Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, everybody. How we are all doing? Yeah, someone asked for an international flight, so whoever that was, I can't remember, but you've got one. We're gonna fly across to the 8th state of Australia. Nah, just joking. We're flying over to New Zealand to get some fish and chops and some dim sims. That should be fun. So we're gonna fly in the 747-800 Continental, and we'll see how we go. Yeah, we'll see if we can actually get this thing to fly all the way over. It should be a nice, straightforward flight. We're not going to spend too much time on the ground. We're going to get her up in the air and get going because we're going to spend about 3 hours flying over the water. So, unfortunately, it's not going to be heaps of scenery, but it's all part of the journey. But before we start, we need to do what we do every stream and see who's actually joined us tonight. So, Alex, Getaway, sir, what runway? We're going into 05 right into Auckland. So, Paul, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And Drezzy, hello, everyone. And Joseph, good morning, everyone from Florida. Hopefully, it's nice and sunny in Florida today. Greg, how are you, mate? Sorry, I've run out of time. I didn't get time to jump into the members there to say a g'day, so I do apologize for that. How are you, sir? Conti, the man, the myth, the legend. He's staying up past his bedtime just for us. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, mate. If you're not sure who Conti is, I recommend going and checking out this link. And you can see some great flight simulation streams from a real pilot that knows actually what he's talking about. So, make it so, how are you, sir? Alongski, what's happening, Paul? Hopefully you're doing well. Sim Jim Rides, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dragon, hello, mate, how are you doing? In all times, this flight I do at least once a month. There we go. Oscar, what's happening, sir? Bonana, I think I can see you out on the apron somewhere. Hopefully you are doing well. Ritter, what's happening, my friend? Hopefully you are going well also. Scroll it down. Willie, good morning. It's 5 a.m. from Boston, mate. Happy morning to you, my friend. Hopefully you are doing well. Now, I'm missing what's dropping now. I will come back to that a little bit later. Paul, what's happening, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think I saw Greg Lonsky. We'll skip down. Is anybody that's new? Sim 15. Hey, boys. Or what's happening? How are you doing well? Another Paul. We must about have 455,000 Pauls here tonight. So, Pauls to everyone. How are you? Welcome, 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 welcome. Simulator, Omega Simulator, happy Wednesday to you. And Sharma, hey Sharma, how you going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I need to draw a breath. B does his back, double D 747. Double D, I thought that was going somewhere else for a second there. Winneski, if I pronounce that correctly, how you doing? And I'm about to faint. Bryce, good evening, mate. Welcome. And if anybody else I'm forgetting, Banffy. There's too many. Everybody keeps dropping in. Fitzy, how are you, sir? And Nathan says, howdy, pie in the sky. Awesome channel. Thank you, mate. And another Paul. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And I missed who dropped in there. I think it might have been a subscriber or something like that. I did miss it. I will have a look and see if I can find it in a second. But hopefully everybody is doing well. Alrighty, so with been saying that, let's transition over. There we go. Oh, Demenis, thank you very much for the member. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Everybody drop some bailouts in the chat if you can for the members. Thank you very much for joining. Very much appreciated. A new member. Glenn, make my day. Glenn, you make my day, my friend. But Drew, thank you very much for 4 months of membership. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so, because you guys are probably all ready to go. And I'm going to need to get into the cockpit and fire this thing up. Actually, probably, no, we don't. I've already fueled up. I'm fueling up to about 80%. There's probably way more fuel, but we're going to actually fly this with beans all day today. So, what altitude? Whatever I put in the flight plan, it's probably we're going to try to get up to about 40,000 feet. But we might need to do step climbs to do it. Battery can go to auto. Got to remember what I'm actually doing on this thing. A light, so we go, beacon can go on, nav's already on. No, beacon can go to both. Nav can go on there. And strobes and all that can wait. And we're going to start up the APU pretty much straight away. Sure if you can hear the APU. There you go, you can hear it firing up. And we've got our coffee already prepared. Oh, jeez, Nelly dropped that coffee already. Taking the big girl tonight, I see, Shane. Yes, we are. Anyone know what flight planner app he uses? So basically I do for the Microsoft Flight Simulator flights, I actually do it in Microsoft Flight Simulator, and then I copy that across, because we have a number of people with different skill levels when it comes to Microsoft Flight Simulator, so I do it as easy as possible. There's 100 different flight plans out there. But not everybody's got them, so that's how I do it. So, but if you want to just do your own flight plan, you're welcome to do it. John's already up. He's on 34, and he's going for it. See you, John. We'll see if we can catch up, my friend. Alrighty, so that is ready to go. Gotta figure out how to actually start this thing. Turn all the pumps on, every single one of them. There we go, that's all on, that's all on, that's all on. Alright, so we're going to go down. Actually, we'll go down here. And do a bit of this boring stuff. I'll do this super quickly. I should have actually done it before the flight today. $220. Wow. Look at that. $220. Cruise at 43. We're not going to do 43. We're going to do 40,000. We're not going to go all the way up there. Let's make sure our legs are good. Good, good, and good. Okay, that should be good to go. Jacko, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you are doing well. And have we lost? Oh, obviously haven't turned power over to something, have I? That would help if we do that, and then we'll just pop it over APU, bringing the thing. I was like missing something. The lights aren't turning on. There we go. We haven't flown this one for a bit. Alright, we're going to get set up here. So we're going to turn our speed to 220. And I'll come back in the chat in a minute. I just want to get set up so we can get on our merry way. Yep, and 34. We're going to change to... No, just work with me, knob. The knobs in Microsoft Flight Simulator are so annoying sometimes. Especially, they need to take a X-plane so much better. There's Willie. Willie's taken off. He's gone. See you, Willie. Have a good flight, my friend. We'll try to catch up. Alright, so flight directors are going on. Speed is arms. Nav and Nav is there waiting for the autopilot to turn on, and we're pretty much ready to go. We're going to push back and start some engines. So we're doing what with knobs, Bryce? We're trying to turn the knobs on, mate. We're turning on knobs. Work with me, knob. Yes. Willie said you couldn't wait. No worries, mate. It's all good. You hand flying all the way? No, Paul. We're definitely not hand flying all the way, my friend. Alrighty, so let's do these things again and go back and check our instruments. I'm thinking we're looking the best that we can at this stage. Alrighty. Alright, so we're going to push back. And I'm going to be lazy and I'm just going to do a Shift P to push back. And then I'll start the engines. As says, I haven't gone on Flight Sim 2020 for a while. It has gotten better. Any better? It has. It has. Actually, I don't think I've done a 747 flight since the latest update. So we'll see how we go. Your face cam is off. Oh, guys, thank you very much. There we go. Glitch number 1. Thank you, Jesse. I would have forgot about it all night, because I do. I forget. Bunch of knobs, says Paul. Yeah, there we go. I love the livery. Yeah, I like this livery on the 747. There we go. The old girl's getting pushed back. We've got Stormy on the left there. Greg. And Minnow as well. Red back air is just sitting there waiting. Poised to attack. Can't hand fly the little side window. Don't open. Yes, we won't open the little side window. But I'll push all the way back so we've got time to get around these guys. Jesse, what's up, my friend? Yeah, I always forget. I always forget. But Drew, again, thank you very much for the membership. Appreciate it. Are you a real pilot? Yes, I am, Sam. I still find it funny when people ask me that. Not funny that you've asked me that, funny that I get to say, yes, I am. If I buy Microsoft Flight Sim, can I do free flights around the world? Yeah, once you purchased it, you can fly anywhere around the world. Or you can take it on runway 34. Yes, we are. Yep, a runway 34. Hayden, Shane Meister. What's happening, Hayden? How you doing, my friend? Bryce has had 2 crashes of desktop. Conti says, I just say I play one on TV. There we go. I know, it just feels funny to say it. Because I look up to many different pilots who have a lot more aviation experience than me. Alrighty, so Shift P is going off. We're going to jump back into the aircraft. We're going to smash on some brakes here in a second. Make sure there we go, things are working, make sure we've got some, oh, there we go, look at that, ladies and gents. Let's fire up some engines here. So engine, let's go number 1. There we go, engine number 1's coming alive. Do I fly planes like 747? No, they wouldn't let me near a 747. No, little planes, Jay, little planes. Little planes when we don't need to turn on 4 engines. What airport we're at? We're at Melbourne, YMML. There we go. Engine number 1 is coming alive. Can see it spinning around. It's actually, engine's a bit quiet. Might need to turn the engine sounds up. Number 4. There we go. So engine is coming alive. Number 4 is starting to light up. We'll add some fuel in a sec. How many flight sim hours do you have just in Microsoft Flight Simulator? If it's in Microsoft Flight Simulator at this count, I'm over 100 and something. But I do have a lot more, but they got reset because I was lucky enough to have the preview before it was released. So, are you flying on multiplayer? Yes, we are. How many kilometers to Auckland? If you jump in the Discord, I think I posted it there. It is something like 2,686 kilometers. Like I said, we'll be still flying. Be way past Conti's bedtime. Number 3. Oh, there's 166 people are watching. Give this old fella a bit of a hit the blue like button, please. Give us a bit of a hand. Oh, geez, we need to add some fuel big time. There we go. There we go. We can hear the engines fire up. Yeah, someone was asking for an international flight, which we've done international flights, but I thought, oh, well, we'll do like a half semi one that we can get done in a night. So I haven't flown to Auckland for a little bit. And Melbourne to Auckland's sort of one of the shortest. Actually, Sydney's probably shorter. Jesse says, Qantas used to fly 747 from others with... Alright, last engine is turning up. Apache Gunner, how are you, sir? Welcome. Think different today. Hey, mate. How you doing? Alright, engine number 2 is the last one to go. You guys are already gone. Paul, it was Paul. So we owe this flight and is dedicated to Paul tonight. Takes 3 hours to Brisbane. Yeah, there we go. All engines are fired up. So it's Paul's fault. Paul's fight is why we're doing the long trip tonight. Oops, did I stuff something up? No. What did I do then? Hang on, what have I buggered up here? We're on auto. APU is start. Oh, Shano. There we go. Sorry, guys. Alrighty. Now we can turn the APU off. No, off. I've been flying little planes for too long. Just straighten this view up first. There we go. Alright, we are good to go. I gave myself a little surprise there, but it's alright. Alrighty, so we're going to get the flaps ready to go here. Need to get these camera views fixed. Flaps 1, flaps 5. Alrighty, let's get ready to go. It does take a while to go. It's a bit different than some of the other stuff that we fly. And I've got this stupid click mouse issue now. There we go, got rid of it. I'm surprised that bug is still in the sim for so long. Alrighty, parking brakes released. Let's get out of here. We're pretty much parked at the furthest spot you can get from the Runway 34. The red eco was that I had my parking brake on. There we go. What a terrible livery. So runway 34, some of you guys are at the other end. So the wind is favouring runway 34. There we go. Yeah, I actually don't mind the livery. There's Aussie Gamer. How are you, Bryce? What's happening, sir? Just need to get around the corner here. We're going a bit too quick in the old girl. Where are you now? We're at Melbourne today. There's Wildbuck, there's Alonsky taking off. As we make a bit of a trip, it's going to take us about 5 minutes or so to get down to where we need to go. Lightning up ahead, Dragus. Where Dragon? Where was the lightning, my friend? Was it to the north or? Oh, thank you, Hayden. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Make sure you don't run over any of the hipsters. What hipsters are there out in Melbourne? No ATC, I guess there will be a lot of traffic if there was. Yeah, so because we're in just Microsoft multiplayer, we don't have ATC, so. Dreamland, how are you, mates? Welcome. Is a multiplayer for free? Yes, it is. Yep. There's Aussie Gamer just sitting there getting prepped and ready to go. Coffee hipsters. Ah. Which GPU are you running? Oh, look at that. It's just piled into me. In the description below, you'll be able to see my PC specs, so. Anyone here fly on VR? Paul, absolutely we do. So we've got Is taking off now. You was lucky to get a SideTech Pro Yoke for 20 bucks. That sounds like a good deal. There's a Drezzy in the little plane. Drezzy, we're going to run over you if you keep coming this way, my friend. Izzy, oh, looking good, Is. Looking good, my friend. Gear up. Oh, I think it's, I don't know, it's up there. It's like 12 or something like that. More around Moorabbin. More around in Steffen's airport. Moorabbin. Yeah, it did look like a clean takeoff there. Oh, I didn't do that very well, did I? I thought that taxiway went all the way down. I couldn't remember. Anyways, we buggered that. What's Conti vomiting about? That's right. We'll go all the way down here and make a left. There is Para taking it off the wrong side, but that's alright. I think we've got a bunch of you guys down there. All good? Aviation Master, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, I'm sorry, Bryce. We're not taxiing quick enough for you, my friend. He was about to overtake us. Can you join, Daniel? Yeah, of course you can, my friend. Yep, no problem. You and Air Force Proud 95 should collab. Oh, he's a bit too big. He's a bit too big for this little old Aussie YouTuber. Yeah, we're keeping the 30. Jack says, how can I get a membership? A membership to what, my friend? If it's membership to the Oz Flight Sim YouTube, you just hit the blue button and you can join. We have a couple of different types of members. We have our business class lounge when you get access to the emotes and badges, which we've actually got new badges coming in, some new emotes coming. So we're trying to save the drop there. And we have the first class lounge where you get access to that, and also you get to have the first class members Discord lounge, and we do have an elite one there as well, which elite offers all the same, but you get access to shout outs in videos, and there'll be some more things joining that. We do our real life stuff too. All right, so within saying that, won't do well over 50 knots, 15 knots. There is Eagle about ready to go. Is it going to be an immediate takeoff? Pretty much, yeah. Because we need to get this flight up and running. We'll have plenty of time to talk in the air. But thank you everybody for joining us. If you are flying with us tonight, if you're not in the air or if you're taxiing on the ground, just type in the chat 747 and Conti might be able to count us for us tonight, because I don't think Jace, our counter's here tonight. I might need to get this game easy to play or quite hard. It is as easy as hard as you want it to make this sim. There we go. Of course, there's always someone, Jacob. There's always someone writing naughty things like 69 or the opposite thing. Oh, look at that. We had an Airbus fanboy. You'll be in. There's a few A320 pilots out there. Right, you guys are good to take off if you like. You've seen the 742 use 27 in real life. Interesting. Alrighty, let's get this thing going. There we go. There's Top Gun 60 is ready to go. Get rid of the warning there. Everything looks good. Can't even. Does the transponder want to move? There we go. Alrighty, strobes can go on. Seatbelts are all good to go. We're not going to worry about any window heats just yet. I think we are all good to go there. It doesn't look like we are missing anything at this stage. Absolutely, Lewis. Yeah, for sure. Do absolutely recommend it. Yep. Alright, brakes are off. Let's roll out. Watch Big Jack take off. Daniel, please help. How do I join the game? And make sure you've got your multiplayer set to all players and you're on the West USA server. That's as much information I give you. Well, joining. No worries, Dex. Mate, hopefully you're doing well. And if you can't join, that is cool. Welcome to chill out. Actually, I don't think I turned the landing lights on. That's what I was forgetting to do. Runway lights. Jack Drummond, welcome to the business class lounge, my friend. Everybody, we dropped some bailouts in the chat for Jack. We're just pulling out the runway, so I can't really do it right now, but I'll do it once we take off, my friend. But Jack, thank you very much, my friend. There we go, the red parachute. That one glides a little bit longer for members. So I'm actually going to use manual throttle on this one. I'm not going to use toga. Oh, the Xbox controller's going nuts. There's 80. We're going to have to full throttle this thing. Come on, girl. She's pretty heavy. There's 130. Oh, God. V1's like 10 years away. Are we going to have enough runway? Come on. Come on. Come on. We're going to have to rotate beforehand. There's no way we're stopping now. Whoa, that was hard work. Gears going up. And there's big jets everywhere. Yeah, that was a long takeoff. She's a heavy duck. There's 2,000. So basically we fly up here just a little bit and then we'll make a right hand turn and go back. Notch of flaps can go up. Hopefully we'll gain some more speed. There's Aussie Gamer just passed it on the left hand side. We'll make our turn now. You're in. Awesome. I'll catch up with the chat a little bit later. Yeah, Paul, she is a big girl. We probably put too much fuel in, I imagine. Because I didn't calculate anything, I just loaded her up. As we just make a slow turn around. The aircraft seems built. Can't hear the sim sounds. Really? Have I got... Oh, do you know what? There you go. That makes all the difference. There we go. There's the second glitch. I'm always guaranteed to do that. Yeah, she is heavy. Sorry, guys. You missed out one of the most important parts. Sorry about that. I always forget to do that. I need around 45 to 50% fuel. Yeah. It's alright. We'll burn a fair bit off on the way. I put a lot of fuel in there so we can just pretty much full throttle. Lovely sounds. Ouch, my ears. Would have been nice. Oh no, Jay, it would have been nice. I thought you guys were actually going with it, but oh well, it's my fault. Bad streamer. Alright, another notch of flaps going up as we're starting to get a bit of speed. Icing at 15,000. Thank you, Iz. There we go, flaps up all the way. Clive, thank you very much for the $10 pound donation. Thank you, Clive. As soon as I get a chance, because we're going to pop through the clouds here. Andrew's waiting for us in Auckland, but we'll drop some bailouts, guys, in for Clive. If you can give us a hand, that's very much appreciated. We've got to turn on the autopilot here in a second. And hopefully she doesn't go nuts. Are you it's not stimulating. Are you simulating your 2 weeks managed isolation upon arrival? No, we're breaking the bubble. But Clive, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. It'll go towards the GoPro so we can take you guys flying with us. Alright, so we're going to do an initial climb up to 28. And Iz says there's going to be some icing at 15,000, so we will get prepared for that in a second. As we turn, there's Drizzy, as per usual, upside down. And we've got Stormy just taking off. But we'll drop some bailouts for... Oops. For Jack and also for Clive. The members can give me a hand, drop some bailouts. And thank you very much. And thank you for everyone that stuck around after the takeoff. Alright, so we're going to put some ice protection here in a second as we fly through the clouds. Clive says, what does super chat mean? A super chat means that if you do a super chat, you can type in the box and you get my attention and you can actually type something, and I've got a robot that actually reads out what you say. So if you want to say something funny, or you just want to say something cool, or nothing at all, and also the half of the money from the super chat goes to myself, which then goes towards putting it to the channel. And at the moment, it's going towards our GoPro cameras, for some get some footage flying. There we go, just through the clouds there. There we go. I forgot to change that before. That'll make the turn a little bit easier. Alrighty, so we are going to go back here. Put our window heats on, which you probably should have done before. Turn those on. Taxi, we actually didn't taxi with our taxi lights on, but that's alright. We're going to turn on our anti-ice to auto. So as of needs, so we'll see if the anti-ice actually works, and I think we're all good to go then. Auto, 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 and auto. And you guys are able to roam around. Whoops. Do 10 for a pitch. Oh, what's going on with these views tonight? They're all going nuts. Jacko, you need to go? No worries. Halfway around the world with the fuel? Probably. I'll put too much in it. It's all good. But we're zooming along, and we're going to be zooming along at basically full speed. We'll wind it up. That's why I put extra fuel on there, so we can get over there quickly. Keith, no worries, mate. Dentage, how are you, mate? Hi, folks. Just got home from work. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Set the bank angle to auto. J Gaming, hello mate, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. There we go, set to auto. So we're passing 19,000 feet. We're on our road to 28,000 feet so far. And if we have a look at our legs page, so we should be at cores. It's actually saying we're meant to be at cores at 40,000 feet. I don't know if we'll be up there that quickly. Go to 40. Mason, how are you, sir? Welcome. There we go. Does anybody know what the weather's doing in New Zealand today? I didn't check. How often do you generally stream? I stream every Wednesday, which is obviously tonight at 8 PM, and every Sunday. We did actually do a stream last night. That was a bit of an impromptu stream. We did some landing challenges just for a bit of fun. And usually we did that one because I was bored, and two, normally I try to get a video out on Tuesday, which I tried to do a VR one, but things didn't go straightforward. So, and then we will have a video out. The next part of content will be a video out on Friday night. So, still over in Oz, yeah. We just took off. Sadly, I have to leave in 8 minutes to see. No worries. Perth is better than Sydney. Yeah. Hungstar, how are you, mates? Welcome all the way from Scotland. I love the name. It's a cool one. Thank you very much for the likes, everybody. Obviously, they haven't fixed that she just moves around so much. Andrew's got the weather report. Says winds are calm, partly cloudy, 20 degrees Celsius, precipitation 2%, humidity 85. Thank you, mate. Inna says I used to live in Scotland. Huh. Well, that's all the fun, and I can't believe we did all the fun. How far along are you guys? Dentage, we only just took off. I'm still getting up to our cruise, mate. So if you want to join, you still will be able to. So, but I can't believe I actually did that without having sound on. Sorry, guys. Flick over to standard. It's like 5 degrees Celsius in Dublin. Actually, where do you read the outside temperature in minus 29? That is outside temperature. Make so I've forgotten something after takeoff. I hate flying 7, so I have to do over in the Dream Miner. No worries. This is probably be the longest flight we've done on stream. Supposed to be 35 degrees in Sydney tomorrow. Well, that's probably better than what the weather's been lately. It's been raining everywhere. How long left and where did you? Mason, we're flying to Auckland. We just left, so we've got about 3 hours in front of us, so... You could take off from Hawaii and fly to Los Angeles and it would beat you there after I took off from New Delhi. You'll be there in a minute, no worries. Tav, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. There we go, just past 30,000 feet. And I reckon we can get to 40, no worries. I think I can hear some lightning. Oh, look at this cloud wall in front of us here. It's going to get a bit dangerous. Yes, as the storm, says Brendan. Nice one. I thought I could hear a bit of lightning. No worries, Mason. Catch you later, mate. What's the theme? How do you mean by what's the theme? Any chance of doing a daytime stream? Absolutely. In February we'll do one. In Feb. I get some time off from work, so we'll do one in Feb. Boxer Steve, how are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Justin, what's up? If you guys are new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. and the notification bell and set it to notification all. That way you know when our content pops out, and you know next time when we stream and when we release a video content. So, but yeah, I think we're going to be able to get up to 40,000. No worries. We don't have to worry about doing step changes or anything today. She'll get up there, no problem. Paul says, going to Sydney to Singapore soon will take nearly 8 hours. Justin all the way from Los Santos in the USA. That's on the... Is that on the west or the east side, my friend? Welcome, Steve. I've been watching your videos about the new content hype for the 28th of January. What's happening on the 28th of January? Oh, World Updates 3 for the UK. That's what's happening on the 28th of Jan. Is the city in GTA 5? I have no idea. Oh my god, in Los Angeles. Oh no. You got me on that one. There we go. Look at that, we've got some cloud even above us. It's going to be interesting with this storm. I'll check in a second for you, Paul. Hopefully as quick as we can go. Bonana, so I bought the Skypark base on your review stream. You really like it. Thanks for that, Bonana. You're welcome. And it's pretty basic at the moment, but they would do a lot more. I've seen the tech they could do in P3D. And it's going to be amazing what you can do. Like you can fly to different places. So I haven't been spending too much. Actually, I don't get to spend too much time just personally flying for fun because I'm already trying to make content, but I've done a few little short flights on it. It's nice. Andrew's coming all the way from Gotham. Oh, hopefully you're not afraid of bats. Robert, sup? I can hear some thunder underneath us. Look at that, a wall of weather just there. I do have it set to meters, yeah. But the weather's down there is looking pretty hectic, like another wall of weather. JBS, I was in a small plane from Brisbane to Auckland. Once during a storm, the pilot told us, get ready for some rock and roll. At least he let you know. Look at that for a wall of weather. Oh, look at Microsoft Flight Simulator. You wouldn't be want to flying in a TBM or something like that down there. Only flying big planes when crossing the Tassie. Look at that. Doesn't look very healthy at all, does it? You excited for the Xbox version? Yep. Chong, how are you, mate? Welcome back, my friend. Hopefully you are doing well. Oi, oi, oi! How are you, Dylan? Delta Yankee Lima is here. Some might say that Delta Yankee Lima is the quickest on the hammer on any mod when it in YouTube. You just have to look at it in the wrong way and bang, there goes the hammer. The big girl is stretching her legs, yeah. She's doing a bit more than Sydney to Melbourne today. Justin Campbell says he has a PS7. Does it have a flux capacitor? That's right, he doesn't stand for anything. Do I know Swiss 001? Yeah, I watch some of his stuff now and then. Do I know him personally? Absolutely not. Have you got live weather on? Yes, I do, Cameron. Yep, absolutely, we've got live weather on today. And we've got a bit of a tailwind on us too, which is nice. Chucky says, sounds like me in the Discord server that you are moderates. Yeah, take no prisoners. The Rambo of YouTube modding. Actually, Conti, did you do the count before? How many people were flying, or do we have to count it again? In says as a PS at a 150. That's a true time machine there. I think we just got to our cruising altitude then. Yes, we did. I can't count. Oh. Lucky you don't need to count to be a pilot, my friend. So we're sitting at 8.2. So we're zooming along. Alright everybody. On Conti's behalf, we need to do this again. If you're flying with us today, if you're flying on the multiplayer, put in A320 if you're a Boeing, sorry, if you're an Airbus fan, or a 747 if you're a Boeing fan. Conti will count them up and see how many are actually flying with us today. Wally Canuck popping to say hello. Flying heavy metal today, you need an Iron Maiden livery. Yes, that's true, Willie. Bonano, there we go. 747. There we go. We've hit our cruising altitude. What do we do for the next 3 hours? Drink coffee? Eat chocolate? Oh, there's more flying than what I thought there was. Oh, we can hear that thunder. Can I say McDonnell Douglas? Only if you're flying with us. Greg's in a Seminole. Greg's stirring. I think that message was for Conti. Now I think my flight plan up here is going to do something weird and wonderful. Anyways, we'll bring up the VFR map so everybody can see what we're doing today. So this is our flight today. So we're on the cause leg. So we started off with YMML and we popped around here. And we're basically pretty much out of Aussie airspace now, tracking along. We'll do some sort of quick thing down at GEMAC SNELY. And fly across. And then directly into Auckland and pretty much straight in. It's a nice easy approach. There's nothing we need to do for a while. Tab says I'm coming around, just leaving the coast at 700. Okay, that's all good. You'll be able to catch up, no worries. But it will take a while to get there. Amrock, can you give us an escort? So long as you're not sitting right on my tail, it's fine. That way, because it's harder when you're flying big jets and airliners, it makes too much noise for everybody. Say, Alcock Aviation, g'day sir, welcome, welcome, welcome. Why do we have that on it? That's what Microsoft Flight Simulator put in there, and I didn't delete it. So I was actually saying before, I use a bunch of different flight planners, but to keep it simple for everybody, we do in our Discord channel, we have a live event section. So I pretty much do the flight planner that I know everybody has because they have the sim. I do it in Microsoft Flight Simulator, and I post it into Discord so they can copy and paste the flight planner. Within saying that, it's not the best flight planner in the world. It's enough to get you going, but it's not great. So that's the reason why there, Willie. Just something basic. This flight simulator. What airport did you take off from? Melbourne, YMML. Yankee Mike Lima is where we took off from. Heard some thunder, Paul. Yeah, we got some thunder underneath us. The weather's not too good. It's a bit dark up there. There's definitely thunder underneath us for sure. Do you know about the story? Oh, there we go. We just saw some lightning. Do we know about the story of Alcock and Brown? No, I don't. I hate this plane. Oh, but even some more lightning. Position so we can see. Paul uses sim brief for his flight plans. Yep. Geez, you wouldn't want to be down there. Send you back to Scotland first. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, look at that fireworks, ladies and gents. No worries, Eds. Thank you, mate. So we should get into probably, what is it, 9 o'clock now. We should get into Little Nabmat. Yeah, Little Nabmat works well too. We should get into New Zealand just before 12. So I know that's going to be past some people's bedtime, but hey, we'll see how we go. Hoon, how are you, mate? Welcome, welcome. How big are the waves below? We wouldn't have a clue, but I tell you what, you wouldn't want to be in a boat either. BC says he loves this plane. It's not bad. I'm not a big fan of the 787. I don't know why. Probably because I haven't really learnt to fly it. The Airbus, I've never been a fan of Airbuses. I learnt to fly Airbuses and then I unlearnt to fly Airbuses. I like flying 747s, 73s, 75s, 76s, all that sort of stuff. Oh, look at that. But that's just my preference. Where you live at 7:42 AM? Nice. Greg, hey, are we doing the return trip? Absolutely not. Well, not tonight anyways. We will do the return trip, Greg. But I think the next stream we will be going back to Iceland for part number 2. So if anybody that missed that one, we did part 1 of Iceland. It was absolute beautiful scenery. Feel free to go and check that stream out. It was about a week ago, wasn't it now? Last Sunday we did that one? No, it would have been last Wednesday when we went to Iceland. Boeing through and through? Absolutely, yep. I'm used to my bush planes rather than this imitating thing. Yeah. I can fly all sorts of stuff. We don't really fly many airliners on the sim here because you know, they're pretty basic, so we'll always be the Queen, yeah. Thank you, Conti, appreciate it. We're also very cold and frozen in Ireland. Yeah. Yep, absolutely. There we go. Chevy's coming up on our right-hand side. Yeah, I prefer DC-10s. Yep. I'd love to have a DC-10. Gee, Chevy's moving. He's going somewhere. A380 is the king. There we go. There's an escort. Jeez, the weather down there, I tell you what. Few of you guys are catching up. This is a long flight. You are brave. Brave that the sim's actually going to make it, you think? We'll see. We'll see. I've got to get up early to go to work tomorrow morning. Darren, what's happening, my friend? Hopefully you are doing well. Tonight's snacks are Cadbury almond chocolate, but we'll save that for a little bit later. Because once I start eating it, I won't be able to stop. You want to see a 350? Looks quite risky. Flight time, we took off at 2 o'clock. Our core aviation absolutely not ignoring you. Yep, put in exclamation snacks, coffee, and a roast almond chocolate. Yeah. Flying around the world. Yes, that's absolutely a long flight. This is probably one of the shortest international flights that you could do. I was thinking about flying to New Caledonia, because New Caledonia or Namia's got a pretty cool approach in at a nice airport, but we'll see. John did the same flight earlier today, 3 hours and 8 minutes. Conti says it's hard to catch up. Are you flying with us today, Conti? No worries, Harry. Catch you later, mates. So we've been streaming for an hour. We must have been in the air for at least 45. So we've got another 2 hours to go, I'd say. Julian says, thanks for the videos. Having to save for a machine powerful enough to run it at the moment. A 3080 would be nice. Yeah, you can't get 3080s at the moment, or 500 series of AMDs. That's what I'm waiting for the new PC build. One day, maybe this year. So coming up to GEMAC here, we've got a bit of an S-bend here. Would you ever consider doing a long flight? I've even considered about doing like a 12-hour stream or something like that. Like we could do a 12-hour stream and raise some funds for a charity or something like that. What are your graphics settings? It's custom, but it's pretty much all on high at 2K. I'm running on a 2K screen. Unlisted gaming. See, mate, thank you very much for dropping by. But yeah, we could do a really long flight. I just have to see how the sim performs doing such long flights, though. Oh, Harry, no worries, mate. Catch you later. There we go. Doing our first turn. Abdul's, your sim crashed. Oh, no. It is hard to get a GTX 6060 Super for you. Yeah. Is that the guy that was always on your tail? No, Slick. No. Is the GTX 1080 better than a GTX 1060 Ti from Microsoft Flight Sim? Well, it's interesting enough that GTX 1080 works really well with Microsoft Flight Simulator. Works really well. Oh, there's a big block over there. You can tell who's using the same flight plan. Dragon said, I've done London to York on a Saturday in, what's the TB? Not sure if you're PCR. The 747, she's doing well. So we're basically doing these ones here. So we'll be doing our left, just basically getting on the right jetway. Can I give a link to download the game? Just type in Microsoft Flight Simulator in Google and you'll find a link. You can either purchase it from Steam or directly from Microsoft Flight Simulator themselves. $7 hours and 10 minutes. Wow. Yeah, glider pilot. That's all part of the issues with the new patch. Very sorry to hear. I recommend checking out the forums, because there's a bunch of things that you can do. You've got the load problem that heaps of people have had, so everybody's fix has been slightly different, but I recommend checking the forums for that stuff. There's heaps of information in there. I have a GTX 60 Ti, maybe I should wait and get the RX 3080 to be in stock again, but 1080s are easy to get right now. Yeah, even a 3070, like a 3070 is equal to a 2080, so that would perform really, really well, and they're easy to get. There are 3080s now, got a computer much in April, 2080 was the best then. Yeah, like, is stock starting to become available? Dragon butchered the ILS approach. GamerBot, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. No worries, Tav. Can I do a trip to Nepal? Bermuda, we have a request section in the Discord there where you can jump over there and put a request in there. I look at them quite a lot now. The last flight we did was, a couple of last flights we've done have been requests, so. Two-Tone Murphy is in town. G'day Oz and chat, hope you guys are doing well. Love that landing challenge video, mate, and I got some training to do. The landing challenge video, yeah, that was just a bit of an impromptu stream. We just messed around a little bit. But yes, we need to do some training and get back to that. We've been saying that, Two-Tone. I'm not sure how long it took, but I actually got a little package in the mail sitting out in the garage. I haven't had a chance to open it. Just arrived, I think, yesterday. So, thank you. Yes, we went to Yoke I yesterday. But if you like this YouTube stream or the videos, I recommend you go and checking out Two-Tone Murphy. He does a lot of live streaming as well, and absolutely more entertaining than myself. I highly recommend you go and check him out. If you like this sort of stuff, you're definitely going to like him. And make sure when you drop over there, say hello from Oz Flight Simmer. Lukla in VO is something. Yeah, so I've been messing around with. So this is the Reverb G2. So I've had it for about 3 weeks, but I only just set it up on Sunday. So unfortunately, with my system, it's probably going to be pretty hard to make videos. Like, I can get it to run very, very smooth and looks absolutely awesome compared to a Rift 2. Even though Rift 2's work very well in Microsoft Flight Simulator, but just system resources to record a video and use this. I can do it with a Rift 2, but not with this. So, but this is absolutely awesome and worth the money to invest to do it, and it's going to help me out. I'm looking forward to using this for nav training flights with my in real life flying and stuff like that. But that's what I've been messing around. First thing I did is I took off the side speakers. That way I can put my headset on. But we will do a review on this as well. I just need some more time. So, but it's a lot lighter than the Rift 2. So I'm enjoying it so far. So, but we've got all our track IR here. I've got the Oculus Rift 2 over here as well. This thing's a lot heavier. I've got cables everywhere. So this is my Rift 2. So I'm a big VR fan. I think VR is absolutely awesome. It's made for flight simming. So, and Microsoft Flight Simulator does an awesome job with VR. I'm sat here wearing the Oz Flight Simmer t-shirt. The pilot swag is real. Oh, Murph, I'll have to jump on one of your streams. Actually, we've got to do that challenge, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do. The interesting thing about flight simulation is there is so much option of what you can do, what you can stream. It's nice to see you changing up, showing what is amazing in this sandbox. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we're always going to do some different stuff. And also, I like doing things what people request as well. So, which waypoint are we currently on? Abdul, I'll just drop here. So we just passed SNELY. So we're just leaving the Aussie coast there, and there's Tassie down there, and we are on our way. We might actually go a little bit higher, see if we can get better winds, get across there quicker. Mason's back. Is it possible to stream 2 feeds? One from the game and run from the studio? How do you mean two feeds? Because we might be able to do that, but I'm not sure what you're asking. So it's interesting, we've got a group up the front here and a group behind. Bono is actually flying. Oh, here he goes. He's popping up. He's going to pop up those clouds pretty quickly. Live weather, yes, absolutely. Krishna, how are you, mates? If I said that correctly, hopefully you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Actually, Willie, now to come to think of it, I'm not sure if you've checked out Two-Tone Murphy's, but if you haven't checked out Two-Tone Murphy stream, highly recommend it as well. If you're not clacking, you're slacking, put it onto high speed. We're at like Mark 8.2 or something like that. But yeah, we might go up to 44,000 feet like it was originally suggesting. We do have a tailwind with us. So we've got a little bit of tailwind. Our ground speed's 114. So we could go a little bit more. We could do a joint show. Izzy's on Mark 8.9. Really? 0.9 in a 747? Alright, so we need to go up a bit. We need to go? Alright, we can go. Let's change things up then. I can't remember where I need to change the speed. What happens if you go high, Paul? Well, you would probably have better wind. No worries. We'll do. I can't remember where I need to change my cruise. Hey, Cord, mate, we're doing it well. Yeah, I thought you could put it in here though, as well. Like, I know I can do it up on the board, but I thought you could do it in there. I had it in my head. That's how long it's since I've been, because I normally don't fly the 747-800. Is this the default 747? How it's behaving? Well, ascending, it always ascends quite well. Descending is always different. Bryce is doing 0.89. You guys are absolutely flying. Can't change it now anyway. It's nice to see you fly the Queen of the Skies. Yeah, probably 44 I think I'll go. No, sorry, Philippa. I won't be sharing it, unfortunately. Ah, Roger. Thank you, guys. I was having a memory blank. I couldn't think of it. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. I'm gonna go up to 44 as well. Once we get to 8.9, actually we'll overspeed at 8.9. We'll do a flight level change at 8.4. And then we'll start going up. But thank you guys, appreciate it. Sometimes I forget because I don't fly the 747 enough. Tristan Nightshane, good to see you back in the airliners. Microsoft, I have really been enjoying them. Yeah. I think they're slowly starting to nod it out. Like, as you can see, this thing's not oscillating around like it normally does, which is really, really good. So, Lonsky's going ballistic at 0.95. Yeah. There we go. We're going up to 44,000 feet, which is originally what the flight plan said. And we won't take long to get there. It's a pity you can't zoom out even further. At least you don't need to de-ice at Mach 8.9 because your wings are too hot anyway. But if you like the stream so far, please hit that like button, very much appreciated. And if you want to know when our streams do pop out, make sure you hit that subscribe button and also the notification bell so you know next when we're streaming or popping out a video. But within saying that, we should get up to 44 no problem. Well, hopefully. I'm going to quickly drop out and go and make a coffee, so... Oh, we'll see if we can get to 44. I'll keep my eye on it anyway, but I'm going to duck out and make a quick coffee. It won't be long.
I hope Shane brought us back snacks.
There we go. Let's see how we're going there. There we go. We're slowly getting up to 44,000 feet. We've got no warnings up, so it's all good. Bonana, thank you very much for the super chat. I hope Shane accents that. We actually did. We did. So tonight, we're all having... How many people are in the stream at the moment? We've got 132 in the stream at the moment. That's what we're having. We're having the old gold, dark chocolate roast almond edition. So we're eating the roast almond. So I've got to split that up between the super chat from Bonana. Yeah, I just saw it there. Thank you, Conti. Yeah, so appreciate it. Drop some bailouts for Bonana. Really appreciate it. But snacks, that's the snacks tonight. And all these snacks are sponsored by you guys with your super chats as well. So we're going to be munching on that for the remainder of the flight. But thank you. That's what we're having tonight. I sometimes take you guys shopping with me and I show you what we're getting in the Discord. So when we go down the shopping week. Are you a rugby fan? Willie, no. No, not at all. I'm not a rugby fan. I like things that go fast, like Formula 1 cars. So Cameron's into the marble chocolate. If you guys are eating snacks with me, I'd love to see. Let us know in the comments below what snacks you guys are eating as well. Jin wants some vodka on the rocks. Yeah, I don't drink any alcohol, so yeah, F1 absolutely. I'm looking forward to this season coming up, and next season should be cool as well. Right, so we're at 8.4. We're going to increase it up to 8.9. And when we get up to 88 miles an hour, we'll go back in time. And fuel, we're going to be landing heavy, so looking forward to Mick Schumacher. I'm actually looking forward to, and I know he's Australian, but I'm looking forward to Ricardo messing around with Norris. I think that's going to be an interesting and fun combination. I think Formula 1 needs some fun in it too, because it's getting a bit old and sticky. So good old Cherry Ripe. Funny, Cherry Ripes actually give me a headache. I don't know why. Mason's a Lewis Hamilton fan. I'm not a big Lewis Hamilton fan. I know he's great. But yeah, I'm probably not a fan because he keeps winning. What was that, Dex? See, the F1 in Melbourne has been moved to November. Did they switch it? Really? Have they switched it? When did that happen? I missed that. Which I'm kind of excited for, because I'll see if I could go down. Didn't know. Oh, that's exciting. So which race is the first race of the year now? I think Ricardo would do well this season. Look at that. Bit of a barrel roll all the way up at... He's probably sitting at 50,000 feet. Yeah, it's in November. Oh. Open in Dubai, okay. Peakish sweet chili. Oh, nice. Yesterday. Oh, okay. The Montreal Grand Prix will most likely be cancelled because of COVID. Yeah. It's interesting. Everybody's like... I shouldn't say everybody, but people think, oh, it's going to be better in 2021, but for the start of the year, it's going to be the same thing, so... Is this the salty simulations or default? This is the default. But Bonana, thank you very much for the donation. We're trying to get to the end of the awards. We're sitting on 170 so far for the GoPro. So we're trying to get there. So we've got to get to MIKEL. And then to Saros, or SASRO. And then we're basically on our way into New Zealand there, so... You love cashews? I do too. They're just bloody expensive little things. Opening Bahrain this year. Pretty well. Thank you, mate. Yeah, okay. Well, at least we're going to get the... it's going to get on the way anyway. At least we've got a season this year. I suppose they probably don't want to risk of what happened last year. We started the season and it didn't really happen in Melbourne, so... Does Melbourne have humidity? Not really. It's pretty dry. Where I live has humidity though. Yeah, almost 12 months and it's still going around. Yep. See what everybody's doing. So it looks like the we're basically over the water now. So we've got clear skies. We left the storm behind us. Melbourne gets 4 seasons in one day, yeah. 2021 will be as bad, probably. Probably. We'll see. Would love to visit. Dak says, I would love to visit down under sometime. Dak, where are you from? You said, oh, thank you very much, Greg. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm a big Formula 1 fan. So that's pretty much my other passion is motor racing and Formula 1 in particular. So when I was a younger fellow, I used to race go-karts, not like the indoor go-karts, the little ones. I used to race the quick ones. And my aspirations was to be a Formula 1 driver, but money and my height, I'm just way too tall. So that didn't sort of go anywhere. I always liked Raikkonen, yeah, because Raikkonen, he's a funny man. I love it when he gets all awkward when someone tries to interview him. Love to go and see the Bahrain, yeah. Oklahoma, oh nice. W is 1 hour cold and then the next, yeah. Do I like the V8s? I like watching the V8s, but now it's not like Ford and Holden. I think it's sort of lost its thing. So I don't really follow it as much. But I think the cars and the technology is absolutely awesome. Will be for COVID now? Probably. Toronto is pretty hot in summer. Yeah, when I went to Toronto, I've been to Toronto, and when I was there, it was cold. It wasn't snowing, but it was cold. Greg says, I got a nice signed picture of Michael Schumacher on the wall, and another one of Senna. Ah, nice. Yeah, I've got some collectibles that are probably about 25 years old, of picture frame stuff. I probably should get them assessed now because they're so old. They might be. I'm probably sitting on $25 worth of memorabilia there. I should get them. Look, I've had them since I was just like in my young teens. So, how tall? I'm 6'3" and a bit. So I'm tall. Try to fit that in a sling. I'm surprised a sling I can fit in a sling, but yeah, I'm 6'3" and a bit. Yeah, I did visit Niagara Falls. Yep, and I stayed in a shady little hotel there for 3 nights or 2 nights. Niagara Falls wasn't... The city of Niagara Falls wasn't as what I was expecting it to be. One hour from Silverstone. Oh, nice. So, Mason, can you go down and watch when they do, like, different practicing and different events? Or can you go in and watch that? Or do you have to pay? Or do you have to get access? How does that work? I drove from your hometown. Oh, nice. Is a tacky dump? Yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking. But I used to live in my interest in macro photography, I don't know too much about it. I'm still learning cameras, but I used to live in Vancouver. And Willie, you would know this. I used to work in a company called Roots. They sell clothing and stuff. I used to work for them. Many years ago. It's the Canadian Black Bull? Oh, okay. You only go there for the race? Oh, okay. Yeah, Richard, it's got a bit of a curvature to it. Looks like it's round. How are you, mate? This is really, really good. Really good. Weather's getting better. So what we're going to do something different tonight. Still have Roots luggage. I've had it for 20 years. Are they still a thing? Are they still open? I remember I used to work, if anybody's from Vancouver, I used to work in Roots in Broad Street, which is like the main street in Vancouver, and it was on the corner. And it was interesting because it was full of international. So there was about 6 Aussies there. There's about 3 or 4 English people, people from Ireland. It was really cool. It was just like a very multicultural, and we're all basically on visas working. It was really, really cool. But I pretty much ended up just working the whole time and didn't get much time to do anything else. So we moved on after a while. Make it so, what did you get? For some reason my plane showed up. It's still around, it's huge. Okay. I've still got some Roots t-shirts. They use the best cotton with the most comfortable t-shirts. They are prominent in airports. Okay. So they don't have stores on like every second corner in Canada? Cadbury fruit nut. Oh, there you go. Do you know if there's any plans for a 747 project like the A320? There's meant to be, I think it's called the Salty. They're doing work on it as well. Salty simulations, yeah. I haven't really checked it out too much because I don't mod the sim too much. Yeah, I need to slow down on this old gold. I'm just going to smash it in 2 minutes. But like I said, we're going to do something different in a second. Just excuse me for 1 second. If you want to pay $50, they're selling teddy bears now. I used to be the guy in the hoodie section and the t-shirt section, and all I did was just folding hoodies and t-shirts. Funny enough, I actually met oh, what's his name? Oh, a famous movie star, and his wife popped in one day. He was the guy in the original Stargate movie. What's his name? Oh, I can't think of it now. Met him one day. That was cool. Should be wearing a mask while you're flying. Oh, well, you know, we're all good here. We're isolated here. Kirk Russell. That's it. I met Kirk Russell. Yep. And I said hello, and he goes, "Hey, an Aussie." It's pretty much what he said, yeah. Folding's part of the job. Kirk Russell, yep. That was my claim to fame. I met Kirk Russell, yeah. Henny, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Buzz Airways, hello mate, how are you? Welcome. So what we're going to do... Snack, not snake. Snakes on a plane. You got to meet Goldie, yeah. So Goldie was there. She was there. I don't know, are they still married? Or didn't, I don't know if he's, I don't stay up with the stuff, but yeah, she was there. I didn't talk to her though. Ricards, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I've got chocolate all over my fingers now because it's melting because it's getting hot. Make It So says, Hugh Jackman walked into my dentist in Sydney once. That was exciting. Oh, nice. If anybody's had some stardom in their life, let us know. It'd be interesting. But that was my claim to fame. Oh, and another one, actually, in Canada as well. It was not in Toronto. Was it in Toronto? No, actually, Willie, what is the capital city of Canada? Bob Jensen, how are you, mate? Welcome. What is my dreamer no dive? I have no idea. Never married, but still together. Kirk and Goldie. Ah, okay. I can't remember. What's the capital? It's smaller. It's very beautiful, though. Met quite a few famous people. Ah. Hamilton was a filming location for a lot of films. Yeah, like Superman, all that sort of stuff. Ottawa. Ah, there we go. So I actually walked past, truly, I kid you not, and it was him because I went around and did a double take and stuff like that. Rio, thank you very much for the dollar donation, mate. We'll drop some bailouts in the chat for you. And funny enough, Murph actually does a good impression of this guy. What's his name? Captain Kirk. William Shatner. I walked past William Shatner. I kid you not, it was William Shatner. 100% guaranteed in Ottawa. Who knows what he was doing there, but I walked past him. Absolutely. To this day, it was. You met Chuck Yeager at Warbirds in... Oh, that would have been cool to see. Or meet. Chuck Yeager. I think... Didn't he pass away this last year? But yeah, it was interesting, yeah. So I met, I didn't meet, I actually walked past him. And by the time I looked around, he wasn't there, just beamed up, vanished. But I was just gobsmacked because I'm a big sort of tracky Star Trek sort of fan, but yeah. William Shatner lives near Montreal. That explains it then. Yeah, because we went to Montreal, Ottawa, all that sort of stuff. I did not know that, really. There you go. I was absolutely starstruck. Like Bob Hoover here in Tasmania. Yeah, I've watched Bob Hoover fly back in the day in his Shrike, or was it the Turbo Commander, something like that. Small claim to fame. Once shared a flight in New York with Lewis Hamilton, and also took a. Ah, really? Interesting. That would have been interesting. Nice one, Danny. Just met. I only ever met Sally Pearson. Who's Sally Pearson? She's from Home and Away, yeah? Yeah, so I'll bring up the VFR map again. So we're just about to hit MIKEL. And then we're on sort of pretty much halfway. But yeah, they're my two claims to fame. Shared a tour bus with Guy Sebastian and the Living Ed. Oh, nice one. I'm actually going to, I don't know if it's going to be on. I've got tickets to go and see Guy Sebastian this year. I saw Kathy Freeman at the Sydney Olympics. There you go. Gold medal winner? Yeah, absolutely she was. In the 400. Was it the 400 or 800? She was amazing in that back in the day. Jesus, that's 21 years ago. Oh, I'm feeling old. Coda! You can't say that, Coda. What server are you flying in? We are in, just, you can always put in exclamation mark server into the chat, but we're the West USA server, so. Oh, that's right. She is. She's the blonde lady. Now I'm thinking of her with the blonde hair. Yep. Now I know the one that you're talking about. I'm thinking of Sally from Home and Away. Oh my god. No, it's Christian. Thank you for dropping in and say good day, mate. I can't pronounce your name, but hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, okay, I get ya, I get ya. Dexter's gonna head off feeling a bit crappy again. Enjoy the rest. No, Dex, thank you very much for dropping by, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. Rest up. And everybody, drop some bailouts in there for Dex. It's just before he drops out there. There you go, buddy. Rest up. Hopefully you're doing well. And we'll see you. We'll talk to you soon anyway. The blonde lady with the blonde hair. I was like 2021. Yeah. That's as good as we get right there. What's the time there? It is 10 PM. Thank you, Greg. You'll be back flying with us in no time, Dex. Master Captain here, enjoying the flight with a pot of coffee here. Just wondering what your thoughts about Formula 1 fans about manned racing and drones. Do you think it is the future of the racing league? Manned racing drones? Where did that come from? Coda, thank you very much for the $2 donation. I would drop some bailouts in the chat for you. Thank you very much for the super chat. Manned drones? Got a bail. No worries, is. Need sleep before work. Good to see you all. No worries, mate. No worries, Willie. It's all good. Do you think it has a future of a racing league? I don't know. I've never really thought about anything like that. Got any further news of the PA? Absolutely not. Hopefully soon. Yeah, if you can type in English. Alright, we'll change up views here. Not there's much to look at the moment. You've already finished hump day. It is 6 AM. Oh, nice. Hump day is done. Jacob, I have no idea what you just said there. Alright guys, we're going to do something different because we're stuck over in the middle of the ocean with not much going on. We need to keep ourselves entertained. So we are going to do something a little bit different. Now, if you're not sure, you need to check your BB bucks because we're going to give away an Oz Flight Simmer mug. Why we've got just sitting here, just cruising at the moment. So put in exclamation mark BB bucks and check out to see how many points you've got or how many BB bucks you've got, and then we'll set up a giveaway in the chat and see if we can give away an Oz Flight Simmer mug. I will send it out to you, so just bear in mind if you want to enter, you will need to give me your address and I will send it where it needs to go around the world. So B-Bucks, so just to explain how B-Bucks work, it is the currency on the Oz Flight Simmer streams. So every time you watch a stream, so the amount of time you watch a stream, if you do a super chat, a donation, or become a member, anything like that, you accrued BB bucks, and then you can use them to purchase tickets when we do giveaways. And also we can see So Rich has watched 8 hours and 67 minutes. He's got 528 BB bucks there. Dragon's got 20 hours. Paul 21.5. But if you just joined us, unfortunately, you need to get some time in there, so... Scott Bennett, 45 hours. Alright, there we're getting there. We're getting there. We're seeing where we can turn in. So we're on our way, ladies and gents. So once we get to SASRO, we start hooking down to where we're going to need to go to Auckland. So we're getting there. Overslept. Where we're heading to? Auckland. Alright, so I'm going to set up probably in the next 10 minutes I'll set up a giveaway. What have we got over here? Let's see if we can find an Oz Flight Simmer mug. Always have some lying around. Which one have we got in here? Because we have a couple of different colours. But if you ever, guys, if you ever want to pick up merch, we do have merch. We've got t-shirts, hoodies, all that sort of stuff. Caps and all that sort of stuff. You name it. We have it. I've got heaps of hoodies for winter. I'm already set. Black ones. Looks like we're doing a black one tonight. We do have white ones, but it looks like it's going to be a black mug. But remember, only enter if you're willing to send me your address. And so we'll do an Oz Flight Simmer mug and also our Oz Flight Simmer bailout stickers. There we go. We'll put a bailout sticker in there, and we've got a black mug, so get one of these ones there. So it's black on the back, and then there's an Oz Flight Simmer mug on the front there. So we'll put the sticker in there. Jacob, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sounds like someone's misbehaving themselves in the chat. Behave. I'm actually going to bend that sticker if I do that. What is it gets cold in Queensland? Yeah, it does get cold in Queensland. Not that cold though. So we'll I'll set up a giveaway in about 10 minutes time, and then we'll send that somewhere around the world. Yeah, it does get cold here all the time. Yep. How to enter, Christian, I'll set it up and then I'll let you guys know how you actually enter it. Yeah, virtual reward points just for watching the stream. Absolutely. Yeah. You guys get to, you know, if you spend your time, you know, watching with us, I always like to give away something to say a thank you and for the community. So, still ages to land, Jacob. It's not that long to go. Does it get down below? Absolutely. Like we have long ski, we have snow in Queensland. It snows. Coda says, got to go to work. Have a good stream. No worries, Coda. Thank you very much, mate. Thanks for dropping by, and thank you for the donation. Appreciate it. Thank you, Conti. 8 beats, putting exclamation mark flight plan into the chat. And then they will all pop up. Bitcoin for watching your stream, that would be nice. I wish I had some of those. Thank you, Conti. Hot in summer and cold in winter. Yeah, it gets colder in Ipswich, where I am on the sunny coast, because we're close to the ocean. It doesn't get as cold. Very good concept, yeah. Bitcoin was 55,000K last week, so it's 55,000 just to get a Bitcoin. What would you rate the Fly Tampa Sydney Airport out of 10? Probably about an 8 for airport wise. Oh, actually, I'd change it. I'd go 7, about a 7. Like, I'm really on it when it comes to airports because I've had so many of them. Like, it's good. Like, for me to give a airport a 7 in Microsoft Flight Simulator, it's pretty good. But there's more it could have been done. So. $44K changes so much, yeah. Melbourne Airport needs a lot of work. I would rate Melbourne 5 out of 10. But Melbourne's only it's only default stuff though. I wouldn't even rate Melbourne because it's only default. I wouldn't even rate it a 5. But for payware, I'd probably give it about a 7. But 7's high because I think there's a lot more that you can do with Microsoft Flight Simulator. So, wish there was YCAB, YCR, and YRED scenery. Absolutely. Orbex did Caloundra back in the day. I'm trying to encourage people from Orbex to, you know, go back and revigorate Caloundra, but I'm having no such luck. No such luck at all. How's that guy with 2 passwords guest left on the HDD containing 220 million in Bitcoin? What was that? Guys, no politics in the stream, in the chat. We don't talk about politics, anything like that, so just chill out. There is really good freeware for YRED. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, we try not to talk about politics, religion, coronavirus in the stream because that's just, you know, just leads into bad chat. So if we can just keep it fun, light and entertainment, that would be very, very much appreciated. So then the mods don't have to ban you guys, so. Alright, so when we get to, because I'd rather much talk about flight simulation and sport or that sort of stuff. So once we get to SASRO, that's when we will run the giveaway. I've got it all set up ready to go. So it's going to cost 50 B-Bucks for 1 ticket. So 50 B-Bucks for 1 ticket. And when we run it, you'll need to put in exclamation mark giveaway space then how many tickets that you want to purchase. Scott says, go the Hawks. Get enough on the news? Yes, absolutely. You think you're going to have to riot Orbex to get YMCA scenery? Yeah, only problem, it's a little airport. The probably return on investment is not there for them to put the time and effort to do it, I'd say. So as an example, Trav's got 80 BB bucks. He can basically buy one ticket, which costs him 50, as an example. So if you don't have 50 BB bucks, unfortunately, you won't be able to enter. You'll have to wait till we do another giveaway. But Christian's got a 1,753. Go the Pies! Oh, Greg. The Pies, really? Collingwood, the Wobbles? The Collie Wobbles? Here we go. Conti's gonna flex here. There we go. 45, 25, 56,000. Well, he's got 365. There we go. Dexter's still around. Conti says I will not enter. 38.67 hours for Dex. Actually, I think Jason's not here, but I think Jason's got the most amount. I'll have a quick look. Actually, no. Oh, that's actually... Tanner's got the most hours watched. But Conti's got the most B-Bucks. Oh, there you go. Odds Flight Simmer's got the most. He's got 21,000. Am I hopes for the free 73800? The free one? I heard they were working on a 737-400 free one. Yeah, but once we get to... We're nearly there, so we'll get there. Actually, we'll jump in. We've got 106 nautical miles to go, and that's when we'll do the giveaway. What's the camera like in FS20? Is it good as chase plane? No, it's not as good as chase plane. I'm starting to get used to it. The only thing that I don't like is I can't set outside views, and setting inside views of the cockpit's pretty difficult as well. So yeah, I think you're going to be waiting for a long time for the A380 for them to come out. Like, you know, the closest thing you're going to get to a high entertainment valued aircraft is going to be the CRJ within 3 months, I reckon. And the replay, yeah. So there is a mob that is making replay, but it's not out. It does work in P3D and other formats, but it's not out yet. Ah, make it say. Now I know what you're talking about. Sorry, my friend. I was a bit confused.
Go Cats, hoping to get some MSFX practice when my PC come in soon.
Go Cats! Oh, Trav is from Geelong. That's actually where I grew up from. Go the Cats! I'm a Hawthorn supporter, so the Cats, Trav, are the arch rivals of Hawthorn. But thank you very much for... I think that's one of the Probably the third biggest donation on the channel. Thank you very much, mate. Very much appreciated. We'll drop a swag of emotes in there for you. That'll help out muchly towards the GoPro. We'll pop everything in there for you. But thank you very much, Trav. And hopefully you get a PC soon, my friend. It won't even let me post all these emotes. I think I've just broken the chat on my end. I'm a Hawk supporter as well. Yeah. I used to follow the Cats, but I switched when I was a young fella, so. But thank you very much, Tab. I very much appreciated. Oh, you guys have been way too nice tonight. Absolutely way too nice. My brother lives in Pakenham. Oh, nice. But we're getting close to the GoPro goal, so thank you very, very, very much. We're going to runway 05 right, I believe, for Auckland, so. Is it better to wait for Microsoft Flight Simulator to work the bugs out before? Oh, not really. Like, it's starting to get there. I will actually give you, I don't know, after this flight, if I can get the VNav to work on this aircraft correctly. How can you get that livery, Storm Tuber? It was part of, if you had access to the alpha and the beta, because I got access to the preview as being media or press or whatever, I got access to this livery, so it was only given out to those people. But again, Tav, absolutely Godsmack. Thank you very much. Alright, so we're going to do the giveaway in 69 nautical miles. And then we've got basically one more leg before we start our descent, so. Isn't that livery in the store? I don't think it was. So they did 2 liveries with the Christmas rollout. They did this one, which was for the testers, and then they did another one, which I can't remember the name of it. I actually don't think I have access to the other one. I think I only got access to this one. There's a pack that looks like it. Yeah, it's the different one though. Yeah, so you can't do exclamation mark giveaway just yet, Glenn. You can do exclamation mark B bucks, and you can see how much how much currency you've got, and then we're going to do the giveaway probably in about 5 minutes or so when we get to Soros or whatever it's called. No, that's something they're working on. There is particles in the simulator, but they're not that good. They're working on it at the moment, so. There was a Roots Air. Really? What aircraft was Roots Air? Actually, there's something that popped up and I can't remember what I was about to say. Shimmy fighting autopilot? Yes, I am absolutely at the moment. But if you guys are new to the channel here, we do also have a Discord server. You can catch us out on that. I'll put in exclamation mark Discord there. Feel free to drop by. Long Linda 747, absolutely. They had an A320, A330 and 727. What year was this? That's interesting. I don't think I knew that. Long live the Queen, yeah. So we've got 45 to go. Best flight I ever did on a 747. It was awesome. Absolutely awesome. We sat up near the... Oh, actually, I think we sat over the wing, to be honest. Oh, Tav, absolutely. The Electra. 2000, 2001. Ultimately abandoned because they make money. When was I over there? That's interesting because that's around... I was over there in... Jeez, they didn't last long. I was there in 2003. 2004? 2003, 2004 is when I was over there. We're talking about Roots Airline in Canada. I used to work for Roots when I lived over there. Do I remember Ansett? Absolutely I do. Yep. For sure I do. Ansett for the win. Yeah, a long time ago, eh? Alright, we must be getting close. $26 nautical miles. It was a time when everybody was straight. It was, assuming it was a low-cost airline. A320 and the 747 needs the Ansett. There is Ansett liveries for the A320. Absolutely, a good a member of the Oz Flight Simmer members, Jason's done awesome A320 liveries pack. I'm not sure if anybody's got the link, but you can throw the link in as well. Remember Compass? I do remember Compass. When did they fold? That was in the 90s, wasn't it? Was it earlier? Yeah, absolutely. So Jace did some Ansett liveries. They're really high quality. Aiming at mid-market, they would consider their brand discount. Probably why they failed. Okay. A300s. This is the most boring game ever. Taj, that's your problem. Because it's not a game. It's not a game. My CFO used to work at TAA. Really? Huh. What about Pan Am? Oh, yes. Taj. It's a simulator, mate. It's a simulator. There we go. It's not a game, it's lifestyle. Oh, I was waiting. I was counting down. I was wondering, Conti's going to get there. I was waiting. He's 81 this year. Wow. Wonder what lost like TAA. Oh god. Now we're bringing them out. Dread Metis, how are you, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you are doing well, my friend. Nick, how are you, sir? Welcome. Remember that from school, yeah. Abdullah, what? How are you, mate? Oh, there we go. We just turned on our next nav point, so it means it's time for a giveaway. Alrighty. Remember, we're playing for, or you guys are playing for, a Ozflight Seeker sticker. Wow. Exciting stuff. And that's part of our bailout range. and a Ozflight Simmer Black Edition mug. I like the black one. I think it's just something different. And it's going to cost you 50 B-Bucks points to get one ticket. So if you want to get 2 tickets, you've got to put in exclamation mark giveaway 100 to get you 2 tickets. Actually, sorry, exclamation mark giveaway space 2 to get 2 tickets, if you know what I mean. So it's going to run for 15 minutes. I would literally put that sticker on my car. Give me 2 seconds. I'll get this up and running. So, are we taking a right turn? We will eventually take a right turn. Yeah. I haven't started it yet, Glenn. All right. So, giveaway will go for 15 minutes. It starts now. There we go, it started. So you can put in exclamation, there we go, he's got it. So exclamation mark giveaway and how many space and how many tickets that you want. Oh guys, you guys are right into it. There's no messing around with you guys. It's on, absolutely it's on. Just remember there's 15 minutes too. I've put it on to 15, so you got 14 minutes to go. Willie with the $5 Euro donation. Looking forward to the next show together. All the best from me, everyone. Sky Blue. Thank you, Willie. And a shout out to Willie. If you're not familiar with what Willie does, Willie is one of the DJs over at the Sky Radio. And plays a good music from the 70s, 80s, the 90s, 2000s.
Looking forward to our next show together. All the best from me and everyone at Sky Blue Radio.
Sky Blue pauses, then does the radio. And yeah, I think we're going to catch up in the new year and do another show, which will be pretty good. So if you want to check them out, just Google Sky Blue Radio and they'll pop up. So we've got an absolute packet of you guys. And just remember, we'll always do other giveaways on the stream. We've got some stuff coming up. So remember, don't spend all your BB Bucks points, because you'll have to watch a lot of streams to save up. So, alright, so we've got 346 nautical miles, and then the stuff gets real. And we've got enough fuel to sink a battleship. I think I'm going to have to drop some fuel. We've got too much. Really need to listen to the radio while you're flying. So there's 12 minutes left. Jack has entered. Jesse has entered. Where's the sun? We might actually be landing on a bit of a dusk sort of approach, actually. I don't like coffee, so I'll skip the giveaway. No worries, Paul. It is all good. When will the winner be announced? In 11 minutes and 56 seconds. There we go. Greg's going for another 20 points. Hayden's jumped in with 50 entries. Oh, look out. How are you, Hayden? Hopefully you're doing well, mate. And what I'm going to do quickly is I'm just going to jump out and stretch my legs. I know Dex is still sitting there. Dex, mate, you've got control. Alrighty. So we got, where's the giveaway up to? 7 minutes and 33 seconds. There we go. Scotland's there. If I missed Scotland, how are you, mate? Hopefully you're doing well. I don't think I saw you dropping before, but I see that you've entered. Hopefully you're doing well. You're doing well. Ellie's flying to New Zealand as well. New Zealand. Super Constellation. Oh, yes. Christian says a way to check out how many tickets you have. Is that have you lost count? I think Christian, you're sitting on 13. David, thank you very much for the business class lounge member. Drop some bailouts in the chat, everybody, for David. Thank you very, very much for the support. You guys have been way too kind tonight. David, you get access to the emotes and the badges. There we go. The parachute's dropping down for David. Thank you very much, mate. Very much appreciated. But David, thank you. Cheers, mate. Oh, I've forgotten. Where am I? Where am I? I've lost my spot. There we go. There we go. Conti with some bailouts. Members, drop some bailouts in there for David. Much appreciated. And maybe a sling. I'd love to see a sling. There we go. We'll sit over in the co-pilot section there. Well, he says, so presuming you hit your target with GoPro Hero 7, we'll see footage of a naked skateboarder. Where do you get a naked skateboarder from, Willie? Over some Alps. We won't be flying to there tonight, though, because it'll be way past my bedtime. So to give you sort of some background information is I'm needing I want to get 3 GoPros for in real life video. So I've got a GoPro 5, which I'm going to be using that, and then we're trying to get 2 GoPro 7s. But we'll start off with 2, which is the 5 and the 7, and then we'll see if we can get some funds for another 7. And but 2 will be to start off with, and I should be able to create some content with that sort of stuff too. So we're looking over the next, you know, Feb, March to get some stuff out there. So the members will have access to it first though, and the rough cuts and all that sort of stuff like that. So you as the first lounge members will get access to see that sort of stuff, then the members, and then so forth. So I see. Alright, so we've got 3 minutes and 39 seconds to we draw the giveaway. And we've got 264 nautical miles before we get to the next nav point, and then that's when we start to get a bit busy. Yeah, so none of these systems work, which is sort of kind of annoying. Well, actually, oh, are they? They are too. No, that's not. That one is. That one's not. That one's not. That one's not. That one's not. So just engine and fuel, basically. Yeah, interesting. Bloxburb, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well, my friend. There we go. Get better view. Renegade with the $10 for the GoPro. Loving the group fight. Thank you very much. You guys have been way too kind tonight. We must be getting close. Unfortunately, it doesn't update with the super chat, so I'll have to manually go and update it later. But we'll drop some bailouts for Renegade 334. Thank you very, very much. Here comes the parachute. Sim 15, are we there yet?
For the GoPro fund, loving the group flight.
Thank you very much, mate. Very much appreciated. Yeah, enjoying the cross the pond flight. Thank you, Conti. Appreciate it, my friend. Conti's had his work cut out tonight. It's not much different than any other stream, though. Oh, you're bad. Why is it you're bad? Thank you, mate. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Wish this was having a good enough PC for running Microsoft Flight Simulator. Oh, giveaway. Thank you for reminding me. The giveaway closes in 1 minute exactly. Hey, Jace. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Code is steaming back after a work call. Good luck, everybody. Yes, 38 seconds. Jace is here. Conti's out. Jace, Conti did the counting job for how many people were flying with us, and he failed absolute miserable. His answer was 26, he thinks. Oh, there we go. Jason's laying down some tickets. Just got in time. So we got 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The giveaway is closed. So basically with the giveaway, it will drop a name. All you need to do is reply to me. It doesn't surprise me. You just need to reply a hello or something in the chat so it picks it up. And then jump over to the Discord, PM me in there. And then obviously we'll work out how we get the giveaway, the mug and the sticker to you. So we've been saying that. Let's pick a winner. Good luck, everybody. There we go. Dex has won it. Congratulations, Dex. There we go. That was automatically picked by the Oz flight bot. Dex, there we go. Nice. Congratulations, mate. So we'll be sending... must be your day today, Dex, but we're sending you a sticker and the Oz Flight Simmer mug, mate. You know where to find me in Discord. We'll get that straight to you. Round a couple of bailouts to Dex. Well done, mate. We'll drop some bailouts in the chat for you, Dex. Well done, mate. Congratulations. But everybody, just keep saving your BB bucks because we have a lot more giveaways happening in 2020. And I've been saying this, we've got some big stuff coming out. It just keeps getting delayed, and that's due to things are hard to get from around the world. But we've got some cool things coming out, so just keep those BB bucks coming along. But congratulations to you, Dex. And thank you everybody for participating. Alright, now let's get back to flying for a quick second. We can actually change the range down now to 160. So we've got 200, still 217 nautical miles. Tonga's close to us. Just going to quickly have a look at the legs page here. Conti, how are you still surviving, mate? You're still up. So at VELMO, we're meant to be at 4.4, which means I'm going to... So I'm going to drop my speed down. Yeah, it is. So I'm going to drop the speed down because we're going to come up to it. And we're going to drop down to 40 and see if this VNAV's actually going to work for us tonight. All in a daze. Thank you, Conti. Much appreciated, mate. You never know. You might see Conti cameo on one of these in real life flight videos. That would be interesting. The face of Australian aviation would be such an honour. Reset position. Ooh. There we go. The VNAV actually just kicked in. Wonder why that's dropping down to that though. Because we're meant to be at 404. No worries, Song. See you later, mate. Welcome. Catch you later. Bedtime for Peter. No worries, Peter. Catch you later, mates. Let's get back to flying for a second. Yeah. I don't know. The VNAV may work or it may not work. Well, heading off to work. Related things. Have a great flight and shall check you later. Flaps up. No worries. See you, Willie. Thank you for dropping by, my friend. I'm surprised it's dropping us down this quick, though. Your work got cancelled tomorrow. Les, how are you, mate? Welcome. So it's going to put us back over at 404. Okay. So the VNAV might work, because I actually haven't had the VNAV work at all on this aircraft. So we shall see. Or has that popped us just down to 4,000? Come on, VNAV, I want you to do it properly. Since we are landing in Auckland, any Jaffas in the chat tonight? Greg, we had Jaffas the other night. Are Jaffas from New Zealand, are they? I had Jaffas the other night. Probably slowed down too early, I think. So they put me on a longer shift on Friday. That's a bit annoying. Well, at least you only have to go in one day, though. Jay says he's a Jaffa. It'll be interesting to see what this VNAV's gonna do. Fresh Stuff says, hello mate, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. But thank you everybody for the donations. I'm sorry, but unfortunately the Streamlabs donation bar doesn't, it picks up the super chats, but it doesn't add them to the donation, so I'll have to add them later for the next stream to update it. So do you know Kelly Maddox, the flying pinup? Actually, no, I don't. Make it so's a Toblerone. How far are you? Actually, we'll put in the VFR map up. So there's SASRO. That's us. And we're going to VELMO, and then basically we'll be descending pretty much all the way in. So once we get VELMO, we should be at 40,400, and then we'll start descending in and pretty much fly straight in. So hopefully I've got the reverses worked out tonight. So if anybody's seen me fly the 747, my reverses don't work, but I'm actually using the Virtual Fly Vino 3s tonight, which are used for flying Cessnas and stuff, and we'll see how we go with that. I haven't been changing them to the TQ6s because these things are absolutely awesome. So normally I fly using this guy here. This is the TQ6, so normally I fly with that, and I basically, whoops, sorry guys, I use these two for my two engines, which is obviously the throttle and the props, and I don't use the mixture, but I'm using the Vino controls tonight, so this guy is heavy. So he just sits there gathering dust tonight. Says has been sent by to Inceptua Approach. This is such a long flight. Yeah, it's one of the longer ones that we do, Jacob, but someone requested an international flight. I think it was Greg actually requested an international flight, so I thought I would do it, so. Had a holiday in last year in January. Yeah. Well, hopefully we get the bubble opened up. We should start seeing NZ on the horizon, but we're getting the weather there, so there's weather starting to come out, so. Long flights are interesting. Well, it's definitely more time for me to talk to you guys, that's for sure. But I think the next stream on Sunday we'll be going back and doing Iceland Part 2. So we're circumnavigating around Iceland, so we're doing that in 3 parts. Right, just took off from Perth. Where are you flying to? But yeah, I really enjoyed the Iceland. Once I got my graphics sorted out, really enjoyed that trip. It was pretty cool. Props for staying engaged on longer flights. There's others that just let the game run on the stream. No way. Absolutely not. When you're, in my honest opinion, you know, and it might be different if you want to do a 13-hour flight or whatever, but if you're going to fly, you got to sit there in the cockpit. Like, if I'm flying the Sling in real life, I can't go and hit the pause button or anything like that. So, and thank you for you guys. You guys keep me going with the questions and the talking and all that sort of stuff like that. So, the Iceland flight was good. Ended up so tired near the end. Yeah. Yep, there was a lot going on in that one. But we're actually going to keep going north, Greg, so I don't know what the scenery is, but we're flying through snow, we were flying through ice, it was all up to it. Visit your sister in Brizzy again? Yeah. Well, I think the New Zealanders can come over this way, no questions asked, and you don't need to quarantine at the moment. We just can't go over to New Zealand at the moment. So, Connor, what's up? Hopefully you're doing well. The beach landing was cool. Yeah. Yeah, we did all sorts of stuff on that one. The bush trips seemed to be really, really cool. End up having a lot of fun with those. So when do we get to ARADI? We need to be at above 13,000. So, you good? Oh, good to hear. So 135. You drove in New Zealand on the left-hand side, the hardest thing I ever done. Brian, where are you from? I tell you what, when I drove from LA, it's interesting. I drove a lot in different places in LA, and I actually didn't thought that the traffic was bad, but it didn't really worry me about driving in LA. It was just on a different side of the road. There was a couple of times it caught me off guard when I drove on the wrong side of the road a couple of times. I think I drove on the wrong side of the road like 3 times when I was in LA, and then we drove all the way out to Las Vegas as well. That was a really cool road trip going from LA to Las Vegas. I really enjoyed that. So, Montana. But I thought driving in on the other side of the road, the wrong side of the road, I would say, I'll probably start something there. I thought I would make more mistakes than what I actually did. It was intersections where I sort of stuffed up, is turning on an intersection and then turning in the wrong way. So, but it's alright, we got there. My trip from Brisbane to Melbourne cancelled this weekend. Obviously, still gonna follow the flight in via Flight Sim. Or yeah, okay. Well, that's not good. It's just really hard with different states and everything that's going on, what's going and what's not going. Could you turn right on the red over there? Or could you turn right on the red RE now? I can't remember. This was probably 10 years ago. How much time before landing? Probably about 45 until we touch down. It's probably less than that. It's probably about half an hour. Yeah, probably about 30 minutes. Yep. Last time we went to, not last November, but the November before we went to Hawaii, we were going to hire a car there, but I decided not to. I think next time we pop over, we'll hire a car and just go around. It's because you drive on the opposite side of the car, yeah. Scott says you got thunderstorms over you now? Oh, interesting. Do you know why we drive on the right side of the road? I have no idea. Connor, a lot of people actually ask me that, and I say no when people ask me that. It's the story of the sword. I can't even speak now. It's the story of the swords, really. So I apologise if I don't remember. It's a stupid story, by the way. Oh, okay. So we basically use no fuel, so we're going to be pretty heavy to land. What do GA pilots do when they get to their destination airstrip? Call the Uber. Some airports have courtesy cars. There wouldn't be many though, would there, Conti? Can you dump fuel in this game? Oh, basically what I can do, which I probably will, I can just change it here. I can just adjust it there. So we'll still leave it on 67, but I will adjust it though, because it would be too heavy to land. But guys, appreciate it. Thank you very, very much for hanging tight all this way. I know a few people couldn't make it all the way, but you know, much appreciated flying along with us for this length of time. The choice of the... Because like 1% of potion could... I've got no idea. Because in medieval times you'd always joust on the right hand side. Oh, really? That's interesting. Yeah, Jace, that sounds like something that Conti would do. Magic Monkey, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you are doing well. Thank you very much for all the likes, guys. I do appreciate it. If you are new to the channel, please hit that thumbs up button. Hit that subscribe button and the notification bell so you find out when our next stream is going to be, and also when our next videos are out. So if you like this sort of stuff, please hit the subscribe button. And if you like the stream, make sure you check out Conti's stream. If you like this sort of stuff, you're going to like his and also Murphy's stream. Oh, what did I do there? Pressing the wrong buttons here. Check out a couple of flight simming buddies of mine. You're welcome, Conti. Explain Official, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Alright, so we got 76 nautical miles to our Verno. We're getting there, ladies and gents. So the weather out of Melbourne was pretty rough. So it'll be interesting what the weather's going to be in Auckland. Shameless, absolutely a shameless plug. Absolutely, Jace. We're full of shameless plugs over here. That's actually, we need to get a shameless emote one there, Jace, I think. Save, and same as saving the drop there. Good idea. Yeah, we might make that happen, I think. Jay says the stream has been 3 hours now. Shouldn't be too far away. Yeah, we're getting towards the pointy end. X-Plane. Of course you say so. X-Plane official. I fly X-Plane as well. But when we're streaming, we'll be streaming Microsoft Flight Simulator. So, but X-Plane is a great simulator as well. No doubt about it. Nathan says a great stream, Miles, for all the way from San Diego, California. My 6th floor flat overlooks the approach end of Ksan runway 27. Oh, really? That is so cool. Goffy, greetings all the way from the Netherlands. Love your channel. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. That would be pretty cool views to see that sort of stuff, Nathan. Awesome. Troll account. 8 beats love from Tampa, Florida. Yeah, I love Tampa, Florida. Had some great memories, or not so great memories, of some bars in Florida, I tell you what. Oh. Yep, absolutely. I remember getting up to do some stuff in Florida the next morning. Absolutely the most hungover I've ever been in my life. So much fun. Shark hello from America, Samoa. Oh, really? Oh, welcome. Oh, Mega, so all over Florida. We went to different places. It was when I went over holidaying over there, so just all around. But that was, must be 10 years ago now though, when I was over there. Drop bears attack Aussies as well as not your accent. Yeah, the tourist killers. Absolutely, drop bears are tourist killers. But yeah, reason why we went to Florida is because I always wanted to go to Cape Canaveral, so we spent some time in Orlando, and we did a big trip over. I've done a couple of big trips. That trip we did a big trip over to the US. We were on the west coast, went over to the east coast, went down to Florida, did all that sort of stuff. We then jumped on a cruise ship and went down to the Bahamas, come back, jumped on another cruise ship and went down to Mexico. Or did we do Mexico first? Either way, I can't remember. So that was a big USA trip. That was awesome. Jesse may ask, I sort of don't... Yeah, you can ask Jesse, but unfortunately I won't... Did I see a launch? No, make it. So that was back when they were dismantling the shuttles, so I didn't get to see any of that sort of stuff. Unfortunately, no, Jesse, I won't. There's some things you keep private when it comes on the internet, so... One day, if I become a full-time YouTuber one day, then you guys can ask me as much as you want. Oh, look, there we go. Brett, we've got one of the faces of flight simulations there. Oh, we're treated to someone special joining the chat. If anybody goes, make sure you check out Brett's stream over in Twitch. He's been a long, pretty much streams a couple of times a week, sometimes more, but he streams pretty much, flies anywhere, flies anything, anywhere, and some great content over in Twitch. Make sure you go and check out Brett's channel over in Twitch there, and a very, very good friend of mine. Hopefully you're doing well, Brett-san. You are here, yes. We're absolutely treated tonight. We're just coming up on our waypoint before we start landing in Auckland. Hopefully you're doing well, Bretson. I had a chance to jump into your stream the other night, drop my subscription, and then I had to go, so... Oh, most welcome. Brett, can you do me a favour? Because I'm flying. Can you grab your link and drop it in there? You should be able to drop your link in there because you've got mod access too. But if you like this sort of stuff and it's in your time zone, Brett actually streams in the same time zone. So, Gary, how are you, sir? Any idea when the PMDG will bring their aircraft to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020? Probably 2022. It definitely won't be this year. Eagle One, thank you very much for the $10 donation. I'm looking forward to the live flights. Thank you, mate. Yes, we're looking forward to making some in real life video content there. There we go. Brett has dropped his Twitch. Make sure you guys hit that, jump over there and check him out. Make sure you give him a follow. And let everybody know, Brett, about the drop bears. He needs to watch out for the drop bears when he comes to Australia next. So we'll drop some bailouts, but thank you very much, Eagle One. I really appreciate the support. We must be getting close to the...
Looking forward to the live flights.
We must be getting close to the GoPro goal. And we must be getting close to this nav point here too. Thank you guys, really appreciate it. The members are dropping in the bailouts for Eagle One. We're just going to check out, Brett, how the VNAV's going to work on this tonight. Drop bear ski. See, Brett's spent some time in Australia, so we can't fool him. He knows all about the drop bears and that, the tourist killers. Brett has to watch out for drop bears because I'll pick up his accent. So when we get to Nadi, we need to be above 13,000 feet. So it's really going to be interesting to see, is anybody actually flying the 747 tonight? How's the VNAV working? Because I haven't checked it out since the update. Paul J, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Dreadmeter says, I'd be more careful about not being hit by a car than drop bears. Really? Your Yankee accent? Yes. Can we see the map? Yes, you can. And then I've got to do some stuff in the cockpit. Oh, look at the textures on the black matte look there. That's pretty cool. The Avalon Air Show still looks to be on this year, November. Oh, cool. So that's where we are there. So we're pretty much... We'll make it straight in from runway 05. Pedro, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Might have to make the trip down to, back down to home. See what this VNAV's gonna do. Because it's never ever worked for me. I've always had to do it manually. We'll see if it actually starts dropping us down. Be interesting. Not too far then. Yeah. Your stream has some good music. Thank you. I appreciate it. We've got about 10 hours on the playlist. I'll try to add about 4 or 5 new tracks to the stream each time we stream. So just keep building it up. I read nothing about the VNAV being solved. Yeah. We'll give it some time and see what it does, but we'll probably have to manually take it over ourselves and use the VS. Brett says, it's been a while since I flew this, how it's handling these days. Flew the CJ4 mod the other day and enjoyed it. So all the oscillating and all the movement, Brett, that's all finished, so which was cool because That was really annoying. So now it's been following the magenta line directly. We flew up and the ascent was fine. It's just always the VNAV on the descent, so we'll see how it goes this time. Jekko, welcome back, mate. Thank you for dropping by again. Jason. He's always got to pick me up. If anybody doesn't know, Jason is my speech therapist, and after the stream, we work on my pronunciation and words for the next stream. So Jason does that, and he's the official counter of the stream. So he has two roles. Thank you, Jace. Appreciate it. Thank you for your hard work and dedication, mate. Might have to start getting back into Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see what update 3 brings. But basically, update 2, they did a lot of work to the airliners. Absolutely. But yeah, they did a lot of work to the airliners. So this is my first go because they were getting quite annoying. And I miss flying airliners, so I sort of jump into X-Plane and fly the IXCG to get my airliner hits, but you think you got too much work to do, Jace? Jacko, we're on our way. We're not too far away. We're going to start descending soon. Well, hopefully the VNAV's going to start descending us too. But we've still got 160... 104... Is that 84? 104. So it should start descending us down soon. Oh well, once we get to 50, we know she hasn't done it. The accent has came a long way. How do you mean it's come a long way? Connor says, I wish I could have got school in a couple hours virtual. Oh. Roughly about is, yeah. I'm just a bit nervous about the VNAV because every time it's let me down. So that's why we got to the 100 nautical mile mark there, Conti, and I thought it would start dropping us down to ARADI because we've got to drop down like 27,000 feet. And it hasn't moved yet. We'll see. Press fast forward on your remote. The VNAV is supposed to let you down. Ah, Richard! There we go. There's the pun. It is a beautiful flight. Yeah, we had thunderstorms and lightning as we left Melbourne, which was interesting. It was good. Anyone needs New Zealand? QNH is 109, 1970, 4 knots. Okay, cool. That was a good pun, though. So we've been streaming for 3 hours and 18. And we haven't started dropping yet. Oh, Conti, let me. Oh, he bet me to it. Brett bet me to it. Oh, that one was obvious. I didn't even have a chance. You guys were all over it. Stevie, you can't say things like that. No, it's all good, Richard. All good. I enjoy a good pun. We've got a few of you guys left us. We had a few of you pretty much join across the pond. I think before we descend, I'm going to drop some fuel out of because we're way too. We're going to drop down to. Shouldn't do this at home, kids. But we're way too heavy. Oh, there we go. She didn't like that. Didn't like that at all. So there's 70 nautical miles. And we haven't just started descending yet. We'll give the VNAV a little bit more and see what it does. There we go. It's just kicked in. Heard the engines duck down. There we go. It looks like the VNAV's going to work. She's slowing down. Come on with 747. Just got to slow down. She's going to start dropping. Nah, it didn't drop. Was that it? VNAV's still on. This is where I don't think it's going to work. We'll see. But it's decelled, so... I'd say we're pretty much going to have to manually drop this one. Which is disappointing. This is the only annoying thing about the 747. Yeah, engine's dropping down. Let's see what happens here. Sorry guys, the chat actually stalled out on me, so if I haven't been answering you back in the chat, I do apologise. Because it stalled on me. I was wondering something was going on. Sabra, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Can I see the VFR map? I did pop that up before. Conti giving us lessons. It's definitely not going to drop. What do you think, gents? Am I going to have to go and do it manually? Yes, Conti's a pilot. Yes, he's a pro pilot. Absolutely. So what do you reckon? We're gonna have to do it ourselves? Yeah, manually. Says Jack. Do you not trust the VNAV? Yeah, I reckon we're gonna have to drop our pants on this one. Drop it like it's rock. Wasn't it meant to be drop it like it's hot? And we'll put some cheap brakes out here. We'll see how we go then. So that was a little bit disappointing. There we go, there's out of the aircraft. And the sun's going down. Pucker up time, says Carolee. Yeah, 747. Yeah, I'm not even going to fly the ILS. Mega says, did the VNAV locked up for me dropping 5000 VS below? Yeah, I've had the VNAV just completely cark it too. No worries, Connor. Catch you later, mate. Thank you for dropping by. Sharks, you start passing the immigration forms around passengers to fill out before landing. Yes, you need to do that on descent. Jason, you can't say things like that. So in 19 nautical miles, we were meant to be at 13,000, so we're definitely not going to get there. Once we get to JABBA, we're meant to be above. So ZOCCA, where's ZOCCA? There. A506, we're going to aim there. Oops. Yeah, it is rather dodgy on a 747. That's, to me, that's the only issue with the 747, other than everything that's inopt on it, is that the VNAV on the descent's basically non-existent. They will, yeah. Yeah, I've got the speed brakes on now, Conti. What do you reckon, 3,000? All right, guys. Hold on to your drinks. Hopefully we don't pop your ears. Turtles are cool. Hello, just joined. Have you had any problems with the like a nosedive because Simple keeps nosediving on the autopilot? Yeah, so we're manually flying because the VNAV's not working. I was hoping it was going to be fixed, but oh well. Yeah, chewing on some gum. That is a good decision. Zachary, mate, I am doing well. I'm living the dream. How you doing, mate? Right, so seatbelt signs are going to go in. We're going to send around. Actually, no, we won't do rubbish because we don't do any rubbish for serving drinks or anything on the aircraft anymore. So we'll make our turn. You can see the speed brakes are out. PK works best. Keep descending at 3.5. Oh, look at that. Doesn't she look good? You're welcome, Zachary. You'll be fine, I think. Yeah, we should be alright. We'll get there, we'll get lined up, and then Oz Flight Sim will do what he normally does and botch the landing. It's pretty much a given. There's 25. We're going to pop some more speed brakes out now. Just got to remember to put the speed brakes in. Well, excitement definitely building in the Xbox community about Microsoft Flight Sim release for Series X this summer. Do you think so, Willie? Well, I've got the Xbox. I've got a Series X just sitting there. I haven't got it out because I've only got it for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Because honestly, I was thinking they were going to do a release before Christmas. That's what I was thinking. I didn't have any inside knowledge at all. But yeah, we'll see. I'm looking forward to making some content on it too. Beautiful views on approach. Yeah, runway 05, we're looking for some nice views on approach. Can you join your PC from the Series X? Oh, basically, I'll just do it with capture cards. Jason, radio, I'm taking bets for the landing. $25 say he goes off the runway. Jason, I've got a secret little... Jason's seen the other 747 reverser issues. We're going to try to fix that. Based on some of the community's threads I've been reading, there is a lot of gamers who've never realised that this was coming and they are quite intrigued. Oh, nice. It'll be interesting to see if it injects like another million people into flight simming. It'll be interesting. Or it might not. Jeez, we're hauling ass now. ETA will be... It's going to be quick. That's my ETA. I would think so. This will be on Game Pass, so yeah, that alone, yeah. Yeah, it'll be interesting times. We'll see how we go. But if you like the stream so far, make sure you hit that, another shameless plug, hit the blue like button as it really helps out. And YouTube loves it when people hits the like button, so thank you. If you're new to the channel and this is the first time you caught us, please hit that subscribe button and also the notification bell and set the notification to all. That way you know when a stream is out and also some more video content. I do appreciate it. 9 minutes. Well, we're pretty much flying straight in, so we do see New Zealand in front of us though. So just in here. Shameless plug. Absolutely, Jace. Jacob, what's with the chicken drumstick and stuff? The flights, not tonight. Unfortunately, not tonight. I've got to get up in a couple of hours and go to work. Right, so there's 13,000. We're going to whack on the landing lights and the runway lights on now before I forget. So pop those on. So at Legend we need to be above 2.5, so we're going to drop that down to 2.5. And I think we're going to be good, as Conti said. There we go. And we've set the barrow there. Maybe next time, yeah. Because we've already been streaming for about 3.5, so by the time we finish the stream it'll be 4 hours. That's long enough for me for a stream. What server are we on? The West USA server. How long until we're arriving now? Absolutely, we're arriving now. So we're coming into the Bay of Auckland at lightning speeds. They need to fix their knobs in Microsoft Flight Simulator. No knob puns, please. Oh, look at that. Absolutely sensational views. We're going to rip the wings off in a second. Got my laser focus concentrating. I'm trying to slow her down. .47. So we're going to be right on there. Conti's calculations were pretty good. How can I find you? Make sure you're on the West USA server and have your multiplayer set to all players. And then Oz Flight Sim is going to botch the landing. Imagine crashing now, yeah. Oh, if we crash now, we'd jump back in the sim and just do the arrival. Remember, put your speed brakes away. Thank you, Conti. Yeah, once we start getting the flaps down, we'll put the speed brakes away. Thank you. So we're meant to be at 4.7 there, so we're under that. So we're going to start slowing down on the VNAV. And I'm not going to use an ILS, I'm just going to manually fly it in. Is the weather live? Yes, it is. Yep. Absolutely. Speed brakes can go up. Flaps 1 can go down. There's flaps 1. There's flaps 5. There's flaps 5. Keith, how are you, mate? Welcome. Where are you? We're landing in Auckland. And there, we've made it. There we go. There's 2,500 feet, ladies and gents. And look at the views. Let's watch we bugger this up. So we were sort of, oh, look at the views there. Microsoft Flight Simulator. We were hoping that the VNAV would get us all the way in there, but it's okay.
2,500.
We're entering the Makanu Harbour in Auckland. The livery looks awesome over the water. Yeah, it's not too bad. I like that livery with the matte black. It looks really cool on wings on different GA aircraft, so... I think that's Auckland up there, is it? Is that her up there? I think so. There's flaps 10. The wheel's an optional wheel, sir. You guys have got no trust in me whatsoever. Conti's been a hypocrite when he's asking me to put the wheels down on a landing. I'm only joking, mate. Only joking. I believe Conti has used the same manual. You got it from you guys? Alright, gears down to 20, we're going to 25. There's 25. There we go. Look at that, ladies and gents. We made it. Wheels are down. Welcome to New Zealand. Brendan Boyle, it was fun. Brendan, you're just missing out the last minute. Oh, there's Eagle 1. Snag is jumping in front. Now, riddle me, where is Old New Zealand? What do you mean, Old New Zealand? You figured out how to use the gear. Thank you, Keith. Yep, the G button. Outside temperature's 15 degrees. No, I crash landed. Oh. So far, so good. We'll start hand flying out shortly. Your multiplayer isn't working. Really at the end of the runway? Don't worry, there's 173 watching. I'm always bound to botch it up. Thank you for that. Oops. We won't turn the flight directors off yet. We're a bit too high, so we'll see how we go. Yeah, there's traffic on the runway. I'm not sure why there's traffic on the runway though. We're a little bit off, but that's alright. Skimming the water. I don't know, why do we have planes in the middle there where I need to land?
40, 30, 20, 10.
There we go, reverses are on. And we're off. Speed brakes are off. There we go, ladies and gents. Welcome to Auckland. Probably wasn't the best landing, but we got there. What's this guy doing? Oh, here we go. Here we go. The trolls are here, ladies and gents. I'll quickly park it, then we'll watch everybody else land. Jason's become $25 poorer. Yes, we found the reverse bound key, so it didn't send us off. Unfortunate for all the children on the runway. Yeah. Like Sneaky Bree. I have no idea. So we'll find ourselves a parking spot here. Yeah, I think we come on too much of an angle though. But that's alright. Better than our previous 747 landing. Oh. And because we're pretty much here already, I'll clean up the aircraft once we jump in. There's Eagle I. Plenty of active trolls, there always is. We'll quickly jump in and clean up. Actually, turn off the lights on, turn the strobes off, we'll turn the APU on to start. And we'll kick that over in a sec and we'll shut the engines down as you guys are landing. APU's available. There we go. We'll put that on. And we'll turn all our anti-ice off. That's all off. And shut the engines down. Continue that. See who's landing. Got some people still landing. Guys, thank you very, very much for joining me tonight. I was going to watch a few come into land. But that was a beautiful approach into Auckland. Cabin arms, disarm doors, cross check. Licknuck says, well and glad I caught the end, solid landing, and I booked even compared to some of the other streamers when they do heavies all the time. Thank you very much, Willie. Thank you very much for dropping by, mate, and joining with us. Nice flight. Enjoyed the stream. Thank you. Thank you very much. Christian, good night, Oz. See you, mate. Thank you very much for dropping by. Scott says, I'm coming up to Lubion, still a long way out. How far are you off, Scott? Thanks for entertaining me. No worries, Jacko. Simrise, 3 hours, 29 minutes flight time. Thank you. Make it so, everyone. Hope everyone had a great rest of the week. Thank you. Make it so, mate. Thank you. My pleasure. Actually, we might need to creep forward here. Oh, no worries, Carolee. No. Oh, here we go. It looks like we've got a shuttle landing. Another Queen of the Skies. Oh, look at that. Oh, amazing. Looking good. Surrender or welcome. No worries, Jay. You're absolutely welcome. Not even going to bother on that one. What is the name? It is a Microsoft Flight Simulator. You got Flying Stew on the way. And long ski as well. I'm not sure who's first. There we go, long ski. It's a bit wobbly. Whoop, 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 whoop. We might have a go around here, I think. Flying Stew. Oh, there we go. There we go. 2 landings are better than 1 long ski. Oh, Aussie Gamer, what are you doing? What are you doing? There we go, Stu. Looking good. Thank you, John. Catch you later, mates. Scott's 160 mile out. Lost the net and everything, even on the... Oh, 160 mile. I'm not sure if I can wait that long, though, Scott. Let us know where you're at in the next 5. I'm not sure what Aussie Gamer's doing. But we've got a few still more on the way. Jack says, great shit. Thank you. Thank you, mate. Thank you for dropping by. Was going to ask a lot of questions next time. No worries, Clive. Next time, mate. Ask away. Where is the A3 from? How do I get it? It's not an A380. So Microsoft Flight Simulator are trying to get licenses for every aircraft in the world. So what you'll find, it looks like an A380, but the nose is different. So they've actually created the AI aircraft in the plane to look like aircraft, but they're not the same aircraft until they get the license. So there's Big Jack. What were you flying, Big Jack? Some kid trolling? Yeah. There's always trolls. How do you download a game? You Google a Microsoft Flight Simulator. You can purchase it from Steam, or you can purchase it from Microsoft Flight Simulator directly. It is not free. Raging Dolphins doing laps out there. We've still got Top Gun 60 on the way. But yeah, you can download the game, but it is a payware aircraft. Thank you. Yeah, Brett's said it before as well. What do I plan on flying next? We're going to do... there's Big Block Landing. Thank you, mate. Thank you for flying with us all the way through. Appreciate it. Nice landing there. The next one is on Sunday. We're going to go back and do... is Top Gun. We're going to do... Sorry. Iceland Part 2. Because we're circumnavigating around Iceland. We're going to go up there and do Part 2 on Sunday. You hate games that you need to pay? But unfortunately, all the good ones you got to pay for. Danny, no worries, Danny. Thank you very much, mate. We're glad you could join us. David Jagger says, Sim crashed when I went to land. I just done a quick landing in the SR-22. Oh, no worries. No problem whatsoever. How far are you out, Scott? Yeah, so we've got Top Gun and we've got Scott out there as well. It looks like Greg's doing... Are you doing laps out there, Greg? Corey, glad you found the channel and subbed. Thank you very much, Corey. Appreciate it, my friend. Can I check 23? Are you stunning eagle, are you? How far you're out, Abdul? Are you coming in now? Alright. We'll quickly duck down here. Can you use the VC10 on flight sims? What's the VC10? Brendan, no worries, Brendan. Thank you very much. There we go. Stunning eagle. Just caught ya. It's pretty quick. Or a bit of a bounce. It's going around. You might have to do a go around. There's Greg, just landing. The Vicar 10. So what is the Vicar? I know the... Are you talking about can you use that aircraft? There's Top Gun. Oh, we just missed you, but that was a nice landing, my friend. Well done. Oh, Scott can't see the coast yet. Scott, what's your gamer tag? Because I've got Rose Racer out here. Reza Gaming, no worries, mate. Catch you later. We're pretty much just going to wait for Scott to land and then we're going to call it a day. Dylan says, my Microsoft Flight Simulator is taking years to install. Did you just download it? Once you see the coast, Scott, it's not too far to go. Oh, so are you asking can you fly that aircraft in the sim? There is no Vicar 10 in the sim as of yet that I know of, so... Oh, that's right, okay. So I can see Rose Racer out there, I can't see Hawks yet. Oh, you'll be able to see, Jay, you'll be able to see some of it when I zoom out at the end of the stream. Just excuse me 1 second. Bagas, how are you, sir? All the way from Indonesia. And Mohammed all the way from Jordan. Thank you. Don't want to use the slew. Yeah, I completely understand. Ruben says, how on earth did someone flip the heavy middle? Yeah, sometimes we have people doing some weird and wonderful things, so. We'll make it so if you're still here, mate, thank you very much for that tip. I do appreciate it. I will have a look at that. No worries, mate. I'll catch you later. I'll drop some bailouts for you as well. You've got Stunning Eagle up there. I think we're doing some laps. FR, you off, Scott? You getting there? Mendez, how are you, sir? No, we're just at the end of it. We're waiting for our last man standing, who flew on the multiplayer. So we're just waiting for Hawkins to land. I think he was the last one. No worries, Conti. Everybody, drop some bailouts in for Conti. And we'll drop some lazy pilots at him because he's sleepy. This Conti, it's way past his bedtime. An absolute legend machine. The man, the myth, the legend, the face of Australian aviation flight sim. If you like this sort of stuff, I tell you what, you're going to end up liking Conti's stream over at Twitch more than this sort of stuff because he's a real world pilot that actually knows what he's doing. I'll drop a link in there. Or why don't you go and check out his channel and drop him a follow. His Friday afternoon streams are one of my favourite things to catch up on, so check out Continuum. No worries, mate. No, thank you very, very much. It's 12:04 here in Brizzy. Yeah, I know. We're just waiting for Scott to land, and then we're going to call it a night, I think. We've been streaming for like 4.5 hours already. I think it's probably one of my longest streams, I would say. Yeah, 4 hours. But thank you, Conti. Appreciate it, mate. Greg says, so I landed at 100% throttle because auto throttle didn't turn off when the autopilot got disengaged. Interesting. See you, Conti. He has no idea what he's doing. He sells himself short. We haven't heard from Scott from a little bit. He's gone MIA. We got Stunning Eagle landing. We haven't seen Scott yet. Can't see Scott anywhere. The sun's going down. You still there, Scott? I'm 100 nautical miles away from ARADI, Oz. 100 nautical from ARADI. Ah, you're still miles away. Are you descending yet, mate? Because I might have to end the stream, I think. No worries, Greg. He's still about 15 minutes away. Yep. I'll tell you what we're going to do while we're waiting for Scott. No, it's all good. It's all good. Scott, you keep coming, wait. It's all good. Right, it's going to end that flight. It's all right. We'll give Scott a bit of a welcome party. We'll jump into this little guy. Actually, no, I won't. I will jump into... We'll just jump into the 152. With the Oz Flight Simmer livery. Bit of a teaser for Jace. At 4 PM. No worries, Tav, thank you very much, and I really appreciate the donation, mate. Get the fire trucks out, says Richard. And then we'll jump in and we'll give Scott a little bit of a homecoming, so to speak. What server are we on? I was like, he's going to do what I think he says he's going to do. Yeah, we're going to do a little tease on this little beauty. Oh, look at that, ladies and gentlemen. It's alright, there's enough of that. A little bit of a tease. More will come out about this shortly. Right, Peter, heat nav, the beacon can go on. Just go down here and turn the fuel pumps on, and we'll just cut some laps while we wait for Scott. Clear prop. So if anybody wants to do some laps, you're welcome to join me. We're going to turn on the alternator, and we're going to turn the strobes on now. Taxi lights can go on. This thing is awesome to fly in VR with the Reverb G2. No worries, CMR. Thank you very much for dropping by. Tab, maybe when you get the Series X, can I join the streams from there? Yeah, no worries, Tab. Absolutely. Back to basics in the 152. Yep. Don't forget the transponder. Yes, it's on, my friend. Absolutely. There we go. Look at it all in its glory. We'll just taxi down there. Eagle 1's already going down there. Looks like the weather's going to turn for the worst. What's the ETA now, Scott? But also while we're going to Jack, thank you very much for your renewal of the membership again today. Clive, thank you very much for your 10 euro donation. Bonana, thank you very much for your $5 donation. Riet, thank you very much for your $1 donation. Coda, thank you very much for the $2. And Trav, thank you very much for the $29.66. Go Cats, he says. Willie, thank you very much for the $5. David, a welcome for the membership. Renegade, thank you very much for the $10. Eagle One, and again, thank you very much for the $10. Really appreciate everybody for donating tonight. It's very much appreciated. Really, really helps out the streams. And also a big thank you to all the members as well for all your support and ongoing support. And thank you very much for everybody that flew with us tonight also. And everyone else, you guys are just absolute legends. Actually, what we're going to do, we're going to whack on the anchors here, and we're just going to taxi out there, because the Aussie game has taken up all the runway. So taxi lights can come off, landing lights can go on. Actually, we don't need the dome lights on. I'm going to pull out on the runway. There we go. We'll just do some circuits. Astro, welcome, welcome, welcome. Dread Minister, you're a legend. No, mate. Thank you very much. I've got to watch what I'm doing instead of staying straight down the runway. Instead of looking at the chat. Oh, there's a bit of movement in the... That was a bit rocky. It's got a bit of wind around. Auckland Tower rolling 05. Yep, absolutely. There's a little bit of a crosswind though. Positive climb, tap the brakes. 300, flaps up, 500 will make our turn. We'll do right hand circuits here, something different. That way we can see Scott coming in. That's right, Scott. I'm doing circuits for you, mate. You're the last man standing. We don't leave anybody behind. So we'll do a couple of circuits for you. Clouds, there's Scott, give you a bit of weather report. There's clouds coming over the airport. It's probably bottoms at about 1500. I would say. No worries, Jacob. See you later, mate. Catch ya. Yeah, we're going to be finishing up here very, very shortly. Scott can't be too far away. I think everyone else has left, but we'll do a couple of circuits. Yeah, keep coming, Scott. We'll wait for you, my friend. We can't see your gamer tag yet. There's Supernova flying around as well. I think someone wanted to see a bit of New Zealand, so... bit of Auckland. Look at the waves. It's a bit windy down here. Geez, you'd be getting you. I tell you what though, if you were doing lessons out of Auckland, which I don't think anybody would be doing that, but if you're doing circuits there, you'd only get like 4 landings in an hour. It's pretty long. We've popped up too high. Scott, just let us know when you're sort of lined up on the runway. Let's see if I can find you. So get ready for slow flight. Flaps 1 down. We'll trim. Trim to actually go down. Not trim to go up. And then we're basically looking that we've got the runway in a 30 degree, which we sort of do. So we're going to make a right hand turn here. We need to lose a bit of altitude though. So make sure 05 is on our right, which it should be there. There it is, which it is. Then we're going to go flaps 2. We'll drop some more altitude. And this one, when we're coming in way too high. There we go. We'll turn on to base. A little bit too high though. Oh yeah, not too bad. Pushing the nose down for speed. Aiming for the piano keys. And we've made the runway. Eyes at the end. Steady on the line. There we go. Nose down. There we go. Keep it straight. Flaps up. Trim, and let's go again. Scott crashed. Oh no! You just crashed. Oh, we'll do a boarded takeoff then. Oh, that's disappointing. Oh well, we got one circuit in. You gave it a go, Scott. That's all that matters. Thank you very much for flying with us. Thank you, Brett. Mate, it's even better doing this stuff in VR when you're doing circuits and stuff. Ah, that's too bad. Alright, we'll just make our way quickly back. I don't think there's anybody waiting for us back here. He was only 20 nautical miles out. Oh, no. Nice circuit, though. Thank you very much. It's actually nice. It's a nice place to do circuits, actually. Hang on. We've got to watch out for this guy. He's a bit rogue. That's alright. We'll quickly just shut everything down. There we go, ladies and gents. Welcome to Auckland. Guys, thank you very much for joining us today. Very much appreciated. Sorry, Scott, you didn't get there. We'll be streaming again on Sunday. We'll have a video out on Friday. We'll be doing part 2 for Iceland part 2 as we circumnavigate around. That'll be a Sunday GMT +8. Like I said before, if you want to catch a Britson's stream over at Twitch, also Conti and my other friend Murphy, if you like this sort of stuff, make sure you go and check those sort of stuff out. Guys, thank you very much for watching. I will see you on the next video. Thank you for all your support. I'll catch you later.